So Chris G, 568, 121, 708 at 95 for the S10. Larry Miret, right-hand lane. You know, last year at 50 Grander, he didn't have exactly the best luck in the world. As on Sunday, he managed to nose it right into the wall, and hence the black front end on the car. Ben Winsel Jr., he's probably be the slowest car in competition. He'll be dialed into 9s, almost into 10s with his 2003 Cavalier. But it is a race car, and he has been a winner here this year. Miret 582 at $116, 1030 for Winsel at 68. Bob Payton out of Fowlersville in the dragster. He'll be in the right-hand lane, which is the Lane Automotive side. You'll hear me refer it to right or lane. And in the FTI Performance lane or the left lane, it's Camaro. He's also from northern Michigan. They painted a car 3 days ago. I heard a rumor, so I went and asked. It was only 4 of them painted it. $629, 109 FTI Performance lane for the Camaro. Bob Payton, how about a 482 at $142? Here's Devin Payton out of Fowlerville. And the snowmobile. Yes, we do have a snowmobile entered into the no-box portion of the race today. 32 cars. It's a 560 snowmobile. He is a real racer. He's a 43 light. 572, 120 for the snowmobile. For Payton, 613, 111. Joel Young. And Jason Preston in the dragster. FTI Performance lane at Camaro. I believe it's Joel Young. As green and pink, you have been called. Green and pink, you have been called. Preston, 484, 141, 622. FTI Performance lane at 110. Craig Eberhardt. The Oldsmobile Cutlass, FTI Performance lane. Pete Brown in the Monte Carlo. Brown out of Eaton Rapids, Michigan. So Brown, triple nickel, 555, 125, 606 for Eberhardt at 112. The Camaro, Gene Reynolds. He's from Roseville. $503, 138 for Reynolds. FTI Performance lane, Austin Bennett out of Greenville, Michigan in the 70 Nova. Making his time trial against the dragster of Darrell Pollock out of Hemlock, Michigan. Darrell Pollock 494, 139. Austin Bennett in the Nova. FTI Performance Lane 646, $1.04. Here's Danny Angel. FTI Performance Lane in the yellow Mustang. The S10 pickup right-hand lane. Angel, well, right off a good weekend last weekend, picked up 12 grand at another racetrack. Decided to come down and try it here. John Hamilton, Ron Emery. Emery, right-hand lane. Hamilton, Hamilton isn't so far off and running. Emery right behind him. Emery 545, 126, 591, 14 for Hamilton. $583, 116 FTI Performance Lane, 560 to $1.24. Lane Automotive side. Stacy Volk, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Jordan Lipsnowski out of Vassar. I'm going to make a lot of mistakes like that because we don't have all the cards entered yet and we're working on them. And by the way, if you haven't turned in your tech card, we need them turned into the fuel station as quickly as possible. Please get your tech cards turned into the fuel station as quickly as possible. So the Mustang, Greg Rose, don't have a name on the dragster. .504, 135 right-hand lane. FTI Performance Lane, 634, 108. FTI Performance Lane. Jim Thurston. Thurston at 479, 140. Nietzsche 566, 121. Camaro's a pair on the starting line. One early, one later. Six 21, 111 right-hand lane, 737.93 left-hand lane. Dave Smith and Brandon Lang will be the next pair up. FTI Performance Lane. Out of Fowlerville, Michigan, a 68 Camaro, Dave Smith. Out of Milan, Michigan, Brandon Lang in the 84 Monte Carlo. Smith, 512, 135. Brandon Lang, 593, 118. Here's Trey Goodson, the dragster, right-hand side. Jason Kiefer, Cutlass, FTI Performance Lane. Goodson at 507, 135, 644 for Keeper, 106. Ryan Sparks, Lane Automotive side. The Maverick, FTI Performance Lane. We are in time trials here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex, 28th Annual World Super Pro Challenge. Sponsored, main title sponsor, Todd's Extreme Paint. And we'll have a Todd's Extreme Paint race tomorrow night. Sparks, 450, 153. Again, Sparks 450, 153, 714.99 for the Maverick. Coming out of the water box right now is Eddie Hall, insurance agent out of Vicksburg. And I want to retire sales representative. This is Rob Lutzke in the dragster. Chevy, 490, 141, 622, 109 for Hall. Dragster FTI Performance Lane. Terry Ballman in the Nova. Well, Dragster 427, 164. Ballman 651, 105. Dragster right-hand lane. Andrew Christopherson. And I believe the 57 Chevy is Brent Williamson. He was no box winner last year on Friday. Dragster 487, 140, 607 for Williamson, 111. The Stinger, I think it's a probe. Not sure. Kind of every body lines have been painted around and painted over, and I've just been told by our guru here for dragracer.tv.com that that's a Chevy Cavalier FTI Performance Lane. And of course I recognize the Malibu wagon right off the bat. Kelly Smith, FTI Performance Lane. He was a no-box winner last year on this day, FTI Performance Lane. And Kent Burkhardt in the Ford Power Dragster right-hand lane. Burkhardt, 483, 142, 650 for Kelly Smith, 103. Jason Himmerline, 2013 Copo Camaro, only it's not. It's called the No Copo, built by George Slammer Chassis Fab for Himmerline. Jim Thurston, out of Holland in the dragster. Now there's two Jim Thurstons out of Holland. One is 70, he's got a dragster here. One is 45, he's got a dragster here. Well, this is 45-year-old Jim Thurston. .006, 007, that good elimination times, only this is time trials. Thurston 490, 138, 551, 125 for the Camaro. Well, it says Jeff Gilman, and frankly, I believe it. I know it's Joe Ballman's S10, but it says Jeff Gilman. Skylar Drew's right-hand lane. 2 weeks ago when Skylar was here, we saw Skylar sliding side to side, concrete wall to concrete wall at the quarter mile, because he had split an engine literally in half. He had a diaper. He had all the appropriate equipment. It all came out over the top of it. He was sliding around in 10 foot of oil. And his car has got all 4 fenders on it. New motor, a little faster time, 6:16, 1:10 for Skylar. Gilman, 6:40, 1:05. Okay, all colors to the lanes, please. All colors have been called. Green, pink, and yellow, you've all been called to the lanes, please, for your time run. Ken Selleck in the Roadster, left-hand line, 594, 112 miles an hour. 622, 110 for right-hand lane. If you have not turned your entry card in, you need to turn it in as quickly as possible, please. We're about done with time trials, and if you don't find your car in eliminations because we don't have a card on it, we don't want to be there. How's that? FTI Performance Lane, the dragster. Lane Ledford, Lane Automotive side. He's from Stanton, Michigan. Dragster 505 with a 002 light. Leopard 020 light at 579. Tom Jones, right-hand lane. 70-year-old retiree out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Taking on Kasanka, but I'm not sure which one. I will know later, though. You know, all the buildings are open back there. We do have, of course, 5 different flavors of ice cream. Lots and lots of good food back there, so stop back at our concession stand. Take a look at the event t-shirts while you're back there. So Jones, 657, 103. Dragster having a little problem right off the bat. So we'll give him another shot at it. With a stumble on the line, Kasanka just didn't get a good run. Nova 768.89, 485 for the dragster, 140. Now here's Cody Height, FTI Performance Lane. Now he's one that could double up. He could become the first two-time winner. He was a winner last year, not in this car. The winning car is here. This is what I'll call the pretty car. He won last year in Ugly Betty, and it is here. Scott Horland, right-hand side, out of Freeland, 73 Duster. He's probably got both cars here, the Duster and the dragster. Horland in 005, Cody Height, a 10. Height 629, 106, 617, 109 for Horland. So the dragster, FTI Performance Lane. This is Michael Dramlich, right-hand lane. Dramlich Family Racing. He was a No Box 32 winner last year. $491, 138. Ramish, 653, 104. Paige McKenzie, Ben Winsel Jr., Winsel in the Cavalier, McKenzie in the dragster. $513 for Paige. That's not at all what the car runs. Ben Winsel Jr., how about a 1024? 69. I'm believing it could be Chantel Lorenz. $612, 110. 140 for the dragster. Both of them went red. 565 for Selleck at 121. Haas Carruthers car, right-hand lane. All cars have been called to the lanes. All cars have been called for the one and only time run. All cars have been called. Double O on light, 451, 156. Steve Bueller out of Freeport, Michigan in his dragster. Once again, I know it's day one, racers. If you have not turned in your entry card, you need to get it done within a reasonable time. Like now. .456, 151. Dragster S10 will be the next pair up. FTI Performance Lane is the S10. Good looking little S10. Dragster, equally good looking. You know, it's terrible for me to sit here and say, well, they're good looking cars. You know, this is a virtual car show of awesome cars. It's always a fun time to be in here and around these guys and enjoying life. I mean, that's why we all do it. It's fun. And you know what? Somebody's going to make 50 grand. Somebody's going to make 10 grand today. Dragster 499, 137. S10, 637, 105. Brooke Paquette, Dave Foster. Interesting, both of these drivers. Now, Foster's been out of junior dragsters, I would say, probably 3 years now. Brooke, I think, was still driving the junior last year. Brooke in the left FTI Performance Lane, Dave Foster, right-hand lane. Jake goes red by 003. 614, 110. Brooke, 663, 103. David Brown, FTI Performance Lane, Keith Gruball. The Chevelle, right-hand side. Brown, 674, 100. Gruball, 672, 101. Chad Britnell, 78 Fairmont, McBain, Michigan, right-hand side. FTI Performance Lane, Amy Kirchen, out of Fowlerville. Now you see its car was painted by Todd's Extreme Paint. Tomorrow night, there'll be a free race. Anyone who has a car painted by Todd's Extreme Paint will get a one-car entry into a race. Free. Just like the commercial. Free, free, free. So Amy at 508, 133. Bradnell. 638 105. And just so you know, that Todd's Extreme Paint Racer Appreciation Race is $4,000 cash to win plus a $6,000 credit, $1,000 for runner-up. So it's a interesting race, free. Mitchell Hinton, the Camaro, beautiful little dragster. And when I say little, beautiful dragster, about a 205-inch wheelbase, be my guess. 470 at 144. 656 for Hinton, 104. Austin Bennett, FTI Performance Lane. Says Bob Kasanka, right-hand lane. I'm not sure it is, but it's his car. If it is, Bob's 83 years old. But I think last year Gramlich drove it for him here at the 50. Either way, the car went 553, 125, 647, 104 for Austin Bennett. Craig Eberhardt. Eberhardt, FTI Performance Lane. I believe it's Mr. Smith, right-hand side. Dragster and Malibu be the next pair out. FTI Performance Lane, the Malibu. Dragster, well, that'd be in the Lane Automotive side. Dragster 483, 141, 662, 102, FTI Performance Lane. Here's Darrell Pollock. Now, he had his dragster out earlier. This is the Camaro right-hand lane. Mr. Wanamaker, FTI Performance Lane. Rick Wanamaker, 505, 134. 6 flat for Pollock, 113. Monte Carlo, right-hand lane. Nolan Blanchard out of Benzonia, out of Hemlock, and yes, that's a city. FTI Performance Lane, Jeff Burtis. $582, 117 for Burtis. Blanchard, 659, 103. 561, 123 for the Camaro. 550. 554, 125, right-hand lane. I think this is Jason Volk. Pretty positive in the S10. Kirby 441, 158. Volk 621, 109. Retiree out of St. John's, Michigan, Randy Whitaker. He'll be in the Lane Automotive side, FTI Performance Lane, and Dustin Loynes in his dragster. He may also have his Camaro here today. All the buildings are open. You might stop over and take a look at food. Take a look at the event t-shirts. Everything's open, ready for you, right behind the main grandstand. Whitaker in the Daytona, Loynes in the dragster. Loynes 510, 132. Whitaker 664, 103. Richard Kirchen, you saw his wife Amy go down through there earlier. Richard, I laugh at him. He lists himself as a belly dancer for a living. Jake Huntington, Belleville, Michigan, the Buick Roadmaster. It is a race car. Kirchen 478, 144. The Big Roadmaster, Jake Huntington, 762, 86. Remember, we're up for $10,000 today. Plus, if we have time, we might throw in a gambler's race or two. You just never know. Dragster FTI Performance Lane. Corey Selleck in his Street Roadster. Lane Automotive side. $620, 108 for Corey. Dragster, $490, 135. Chevelle, FTI Performance Lane. Says trapeze on the side. Tom Bueller out of Fort Wayne in a Camaro. Bueller was 629, 106. Trapeze, 613, 109. Another Chevette, right-hand side, or left-hand side. Right-hand lane, dragster. 458, 150. The Chevette 620, 108. Right-hand lane, Camaro, Chase McKay. Dragster, left-hand side. $453, 152 for the Dragster Chase McKay, $633, 108. Dragster's a pair, left-hand lane. 507, 134. Kirk Cheney, right-hand lane, 492 at 139. Mike O'Rourke Jr., Firebird, right-hand side. Tom Artakis Jr. in the Barracuda, FTI Performance Lane. Artakis, 649, 105. O'Rourke, 608, 113. Now here's Mike O'Rourke. Mike O'Rourke, Senior, out of Redford. The 90 Camaro right-hand lane. Brandon Lang, 84 Monte Carlo. $556, 124 for O'Rourke. Brandon Lang, perfect light. He'd like to have that in round number 1, or better yet, if he was in round number 9, he'd probably really like that perfect light. 590, 117. Nick Lakeys in a Dragster. I guess Mickey Adams in the Camaro right-hand lane. Adam 603 113, LaKeys 504 136. Snowmobile and Camaro. $573 $120 for the snowmobile. Camaro $622 at $110. Christine Kurbitz and John Hamilton. Hamilton right-hand lane into Mopar. Kurbitz in the dragster. Kurbitz 482 141. Corey Micah's right-hand lane. 62 Chevy 2. And his Camaro, 69 Camaro. David Marchini. Both actually second-generation racers. Mike is 663 116, 632 109. Marchini. Dragster's a pair coming up. $146, $144 for Stone, $483, $142, left-hand side. Again, if you have not turned in your entry card, we need them turned in right away, please. Dragster 453 152, 709 at 95. Camaro and Chevy 2. Actually Nova. $564 122 right-hand lane, $623 109 left-hand lane. Chris G, right-hand lane from Bear Lake in a Mustang, and a full-sized Impala. Left-hand lane. $572, $120 for G, $590 for the full-size Impala. Here's Keith Helsel out of Lake City. Right-hand lane. Dragster. $491, $139, the Dragster right-hand lane with a 004 light. $604, $115 for Keith Helsel. Jim Davis in his Camaro FTI Performance Lane, and Mike Zednick in the Dragster from Charlevoix. $498 for Zednick, $138. Davis, $527, $132. Mike Nietzsche, right-hand lane, the Street Roadster. Of course, he built the car. He is Door Slammer's chassis pad out of Lansing. Awesome chassis builder. Malibu, left-hand lane, FTI Performance Lane. Nietzsche, 556, 122, 661, 101 for the Malibu. S10 pickup, FTI Performance Lane. Not an S10 pickup. Right-hand lane, that's Pat DeBottis in the Dodge. Okay, attention in the pits, we have a class call. We need a 168 tooth internal balanced Chevy flex plate. So again, we need a 168 tooth internally balanced Chevy flex plate. Either bring it to the tower or it's for Cody Raymer. Right-hand lane's Amanda Wester, the red dragster. The white dragster, no name yet. For Western, 136, 513, 132, FTI Performance Lane. And maybe the longest burnout of the day. .451, 151. Right-hand lane, 486, 143. Steve Micas. Madison McCormick. 490, 139. Steve Micas, 575, 119. Rick LaRock, the Mustang, FTI Performance Lane. And one of the guys that, well, if he would win the 50 grander, he would be a repeat winner. Right here is Jason Jensen. Jason was a 2017 winner of $50,000. .608, 111. .648, 105 for LaRock. Jake Huntington. And the Roadmaster. And the Alder. .590, 140, 114 for the Alder. Yeah, 140. How about that? That'd be flying at 590. That'd be a back half car in a minute. How about a 4.7 64 at 86 for Huntington? Well, here's Greg Rose out of Lake Ann in the Mustang. And the Chevrolet, right-hand lane. .544, 128, right-hand lane, 620 or 633, 108 for Greg Rose. Rick Laputri, FTI Performance Lane out of Bay City in a 77 Nova. Right-hand lane, Bob Kelly. 61-year-old out of Grand Rapids, Michigan, in his dragster. Kelly, 533, 134. LaPoutrie, 565, 122. The S10 of Chelsea Hinton coming out of the water, headed to the starting line. St. Denis, 486, 142, 649, 105 for Hinton. There's Jeff Wistinghausen, the second FTI Performance Lane. Mike Marcette in the Dodge Stealth out of Bay City, Lane Automotive side. .556 for Marcette, 120. 687 at 97 for Jeff Wistinghausen, the second. Well, here's Wes May and Jason Preston. Last year, Wes May was a 10 grand winner here. .485, 140 right-hand lane, 677, 99 left-hand lane. .563, 153. Bernie Vanderflog, 6 flat at 112. FTI Performance Lane is Matt Gramlich out of Maybe, Michigan. Yes, it says real town, Maybe, Michigan. Out of Shelby Township, Michigan, Steve Smith, right-hand lane. .494, 138 for Matt Gramlich, 488 for Steve Smith. There's another car from Maybe, Michigan. FTI Performance Lane. This is Larry Gramlich. This is the father of the Gramlich clan. He's right there in my age category. Guarantee he has grandchildren. Bob Monk of Merrill, Indiana. Lane Automotive side in the Camaro. Camaro 620, 111, 484 at 141, Gramlich. Jason Himmerline, the Camaro, FTI Performance Lane, built by Door Slammer Chassis Fab. Corvette, never seen it before. Chevrolet 550, 124, 545 for the Corvette, 126. Mr. Ash, FTI Performance Lane. And the Moser Engineering S10. .522, 134 right-hand side. Ash, 578, 118. '57 Chevy, Brent Williamson. Dragster right-hand lane. Dragster 476, 144, 606 for Williamson, 111. Dragster's a pair. Interesting oil wells on the side of the car, FTI Performance Lane. 420 car right-hand lane. .28 165 right-hand lane. 503 left-hand lane. Tension in the pits. Caitlin Smith. Caitlin Smith. Nick Folk. Nick Folk. And Rick Morley, you have packages at the booth, and I bet Mr. Morley can't hear me because he's right in front of me right now. In the dragster, right-hand side. Rick Morley. But he does have a package at the booth. If you're one of his crew, let him know about that. Packages at the ticket booth for Nick Folk, Caitlin Smith, and Rick Morley. So Morley detuned off pace, whatever, 478 at 149. 688 for the Malibu wagon at 98. Thomas Whitaker out of Muskegon, Michigan. Right-hand lane. Whitaker 540, 128. Dragster 486, 141. Tension and pits, we need golf cars. Golf cars out of the staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Golf cars, we need to move them out of the staging lanes. Staging lanes 1 and 2, we need those emptied, please. .78 144 FTI Performance Lane, 485 141 Lane Automotive side. Last year's winner of $50,000. Ugly Betty. FTI Performance Lane, that's Mr. Cody Height. He'd like to double up by winning on Saturday night, but I'm sure he'd take $10,000 a night without a problem. Gene Reynolds and his Camaro. Cody Height Heights, 648-106, 504 for Reynolds, 138. Okay, remember, all the buildings are open. Concession stand. Mint t-shirts are over there. That's the next pair of dragsters. Next pair of dragsters get in there. Single time trial of the day. 476 at 145 right-hand lane. 509 133 for the Red Oak, Texas car. Joe Ballman in his Corvette. Right-hand side. Camaro left-hand lane. Again, if you have not turned in your entry card, you need to do so. If you have not turned in your entry card, you need to do so. Bauman. 525, 129, 622, 109. Camaro. I believe this is Thurston and Fleener on the line. Thurston in a dragster. I think Fleener in a Camaro. Then I've thought several times and been wrong several times. Thurston 491, 137. Fleener. Fleener 591, 117. The Pontiac Firebird right-hand lane with license plates. Dragster, without license plates. $492, $139 for the dragster. The Pontiac, $686 at 100. Mike Marcet, right-hand lane. Maybe not. Dragster's a pair. $522, $130 right-hand lane, $479, $143 FTI performance lane. dragsters a pair. Poyser, right-hand lane, I believe. I think it's Stone, left-hand lane. I look down the counter side here. 446, 154. Stone, 488 for Poyser, 140. Look down the counter, a young lady frantically trying to enter the cards. Get all the information in, so we'll have it when we go into eliminations here. And looking down the pit row, I'd say probably half hour or so. Skylar Drews and Folk. Drews 617, 110, 583 for Folk, 116. Mark Daniels in the 96 Firebird, FTI Performance Lane. Don Nescar, Camaro right-hand lane. Daniels 527, 128, 579, 120. Right-hand lane. Kirk Cheney in the EXP. And Paul Wolf in the Dragster. Wolf 519, 132. Cheney 641, 111. Parker Racing, right-hand side. Number one, 443, 155, 454, 151, FTI Performance Lane. It might be Jim Hamilton in Dragster FTI Performance Lane, and Parker Racing again, right-hand side. $455, 151 for Parker Hamilton. $465, 149. Bob Payton, FTI Performance Lane. And the Corvette Roadster, right-hand side. 617, 134. Peyton, 484, 141. Wes May, FTI Performance Lane. Dragster, right-hand side. Dragster 485, 142, 677 for May, 99. Mike Marcette and Howard Michaels. Howard Michael, Newport, Michigan, the Dragster. Right-hand lane. Marcette and his Dragster, FTI Performance Lane. If you have not made your time run, this is a final call. Final call for time runs. Day 1, Thursday, at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. If you have not had your time run, you need to head to staging. Michael 491, 139. Marcette 499, 138. Jeff Burtis. And the Dragster. Burtis left-hand lane, Dragster right-hand lane. .492, 139 right-hand lane. 584, 116 left-hand lane. Here's Lane Ledford out of Greenville, Michigan. 84 Camaro, FTI Performance Lane. Right-hand lane in his Mustang Roadster out of Memphis, Michigan. It's Larry Miret. Ledford in the Camaro. Miret in the Mustang Roadster. Miret, 582, 116. 58, 102. Ledford. Dave Vanderbrook, right-hand lane, 69 Chevelle. Profab. Bob Mandel, FTI Performance Lane. Dragster 467, 147, 621, 111 for Vanderbrook and his Chevelle. Megan Bonnet out of Windsor, Ontario. Huh, how'd she get here? Austin St. Dennis, FTI Performance Lane. Megan 452, 152. St. Dennis 488, 131. JP Schuster, right-hand lane in the Dragster. Good looking Yenko clone. $465, 148 for Schuster. 521, 133. The Camaro. Chase McKay, Lucas Fisher. McKay in the Camaro. FTI Performance Lane. Fisher, the Dragster, right-hand lane. Fisher 531, 126. McKay 635, 108. Don Kasanka in the Dragster, right-hand lane. Good looking Nova. Actually, I call it a Nova. It's Arcadian. Canadian version of the Nova. 472 for the Dragster, 147. 597, 115. The Arcadia. Former $50,000 winner, Jason Jensen. FTI Performance Lane. Scott Hornland in the Dragster, right-hand side. 483, 142. Jensen, 609, 111. Dragster FTI Performance Lane, Steve Smith, right-hand side, in a Pontiac. All of our buildings are open. Concession stand, apparel building. You need fuel back there. If you haven't turned your card in, you need to do it right away. We're just about ready to go into eliminations. .463, 147 FTI Performance Lane. 571 for Smith at 121. Dragster right-hand lane, Chevy 2. I believe it's Devin Payton. Lane Automotive side. .77, 144 FTI lane, 612 for the Nova, 111. Will Crawford, right-hand side. Dragster left-hand lane. Crawford 466, 148, 454, 153, FTI Performance Lane. I believe it's Chris Koslick, right-hand lane. Phantom Race Cars, FTI Performance Lane. Right-hand lane, 608, 113, 492 at 138. Dragster. Ben Winsel Jr. and the Cavalier. 2003 Ecotech. And of course, Collector Tethers. .462, 151. 10:27:68 for Ben Winslow Jr. This will bring in the other DragRaceResults.com. Drag Race Solution Parts. Lehman. Chevy 2 after Chevy 2. Wow. How about the S10? FTI Performance Lane. .460, 151. The Dragster, 642 for S10, 105. Folk Racing, Dragster FTI Performance Lane. Lane Ledford in his Camaro, right-hand side. Ledford, 579, 119, 459, 149. For Folk. Kelly Smith, out of White Cloud in the Roadster. Brian Folk, it says FTI Performance Lane. Folk, 463, 148. Kelly Smith, 517, 132. Jeff Ledford, Lane Automotive side, out of Stanton, Michigan. Bill Swain, FTI Performance Lane from Ionia. Swain. Yeah, not a good run for Swain at all. 533 for Ledford, 128. Dragster, FTI Performance Lane. Chevette right-hand side. .652, 104 right-hand lane. 490, 139, FTI Performance Lane. Corvette, great. 001 light. 620, 109, 489, 141 for the dragster. FTI Performance Lane, Rick Morley. Dragster, right-hand lane. .458, 150. Morley way off his performance. 480, 148. Zero, 669, 102. Here's Corey Micus. .585, 116. Well, while it's quiet, all the buildings are open. Now's a great time before we call everybody into the staging lanes. Great time to get over and get some of our ice cream. Lots of good food over there. Cold drinks, ice. We've got everything you need, we hope. We've also got the souvenir T-shirts and plenty of fuel. So, again, if you haven't turned your card in, and we're not sure a couple of those cars that went down the track did have, or if you didn't have a number on your car, you really need to have it on the next time you come up because it'll be for real. Right-hand side of the car, so we can see it from the right-hand side of the tower. Drivers, we're just not far away from going into eliminations. 5:10, 136. .471, 144. Parker Racing, 456, 150. .444, 155, 478 right-hand lane, 143. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Lanes 3 and 4, no box cars. Lanes 3 and 4, 32 no box cars. Round number 1. No box cars, lanes 3 and 4, the 32 no box cars, lanes 3 and 4. Swain 459, 148, 506, 133. Left-hand lane. So again, lanes 3 and 4, we need the 32 no box cars. Lanes 3 and 4, no box cars to the lanes, please. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. First round of the money race, by run potential, if there is one, will be Mr. Daryl Pollock in the Camaro. Daryl Pollock in your Camaro, not the dragster, Daryl, the Camaro. You have the potential buy run in round 1. Well, here's Ricky Atkins. Last year's runner-up for $50,000. $605, $122. Lucas Fisher out of Jackson, Michigan. $532, $126. Well, just for the record, a year ago at this time, on Thursday, the winner was Nick Folk. Runner-up Gary Williams. Semis, David Marchini and Kyle Beavers. The No Box 32 winner was Kelly Smith. Most of those are back. So we'll see how they do this year. We're just about ready to go into eliminations. Concession stands are open, so grab something real quick if you need it, as we're going to eliminations very quickly. If you're out in the pits, bring up dragracertv.com. Well, okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Mid-Michigan Motorplex for the 28th running of the World Super Pro Challenge, Todd's Extreme Paint. At this time, as we do before each race day, we'd like you to rise, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Very much my personal thanks to each and every veteran or military or service person that has served time for our country. All double door cars, double inner door cars to lanes 7 and 8, please. All double inner door cars, lanes 7 and 8. Well, the first cars out you're going to see will be the 32 cars, no box cars. And we actually think we may be one short because there's a guy back in the pits thrashing right now trying to make it. reverse pairs. Now, yes, it's a door car. Well, it's a no-door. How about a no-box car? Jeff Janquish, 42-year-old out of Racine, Wisconsin, dialed 573 on a 17 Arctic Cat. He's taking on Travis Mardlin. Mardlin's out of Calva, Michigan, 31 years old, in his 88 S10. This is no box racing. 5 rounds. All double-inner door cars to lane 7 and 8. Double-inner door cars. Lanes 7 and 8, please. 7 dead on 0, 573. 0 on a 573 for the snowmobile. As he'll take the win in round number 1. Travis didn't have the light and broke out. Our next pair, Ben Winsel Jr. 1028 the dial in. This is a 2003 Cavalier FTI Performance Lane. Jake Foster, Lane Automotive side out of White Cloud. 19-year-old, dial 613. Goes red by 5 thou. Foster actually went red, but by less. He breaks out 6:11 on a 6:13, but he comes in round 2. As Corey Selleck will be the next car up, FTI Performance Lane, tool and die designer. He's in the Roadster FTI Performance Lane, 625, 617. Skylar Drews in the Nova. Selleck, 003 red. Drews was there for the taking. 6:14 on a 17. He breaks out, but he still gets the win. Selleck broke out also. Way out. Somebody was carrying. Steve Viverette, FTI Performance Lane out of Panama City, Florida. 665 the dial in for the Maverick. And Mike O'Rourke Jr., right-hand side, 78 Firebird. He's a truck driver out of Westland, Michigan. Again, all color double entry door cars to lane 7 and 8, please. Fourth thou on the tree. Winner, Maverick by 006. 667 on a 665, 611 on a 609. Steve Viverette moves on. Kelly Smith in the S10. 650 is his dial in. Emma Helsel, 766 in her Nova. Emma big time red. Kelly saw it, just went. Kelly is 652, 103. Brooke Paquette, right out of Junior Dragsters last year. Here she is in the Firebird right-hand lane, 662. Jason Kiefer, 643 in his Cutlass, FTI Performance Lane. Jason Kiefer evidently breaks on the line. Brooke gets the automatic win, 666 on the 662. FTI Performance Lane, Alex Sheely. Sheely's from Pontiac, Michigan, 28 years old, 79 Camaro. Custom paint job, ladies and gentlemen. 624. Mike Gramlich, out of Mabee, Michigan, 67 Camaro.
Did he get it?
He does. 656 on a 654 009 light for the winner. 628 on a 624 for Alex. Ron Emery, 70 Nova, out of Lake City, Michigan, 57 years old, right-hand lane. Jeff Wistinghausen II. He's a real estate investor. 686. Guys, just a reminder, yeah, we're in eliminations now, so you might remember to turn on your dial-in boards. Red light for Emery. Westinghausen gets the win. He breaks out, 683 on a 687, but he gets the win. Emery, 544 on a 546, but the red light took him out of it. Scott Erkson, 561 out of East Jordan, Michigan, in his 69 Camaro. Mark Daniels in his 98 Camaro. He's also got another Camaro here. 737 for Daniels, FTI Performance Lane. Goes red. Mid light Scott, 562 on his 61. Good for the win, and he'll held to round two. Chad Britnell in the Fairmont, right-hand lane, out of McBain, Michigan. Kirk Cheney out of Hastings, FTI Performance Lane, 641. 100 separates them on the light. Now 641 on a 640 with a 009 light gets the win. 643 on a 641 for Cheney gives Burnell the move to round number two. Mickey Adams, Ken Selleck, FTI Performance Lane in the Roadster, 594. Adams, 604 on a 67 Camaro. Green door cars to the lanes, please. Green door cars to the lanes, please. Mickey Adams pulls out the win, 606 on a 604. Selleck, wow, another red light, 599 on his 594. This will bring up Bauman Racing, FTI Performance Lane. Scott Hornland, right-hand side. Bauman in a 641, the 85 S10. The Duster, Hornland, 617. Green stickered door cars to the lanes, lane 7 and 8. Green stickered door cars, lane 7 and 8. Win light goes to Hornland. Red light for Bauman. Hornland 616, 6 on a 617. He'll be back. Jake Huntington, FTI Performance Lane. Rick LaRock, in the Mustang. Rock in 649. Jake Huntington in the Buick Roadmaster 764. Double breakout win. Jake Huntington coming out on top, 763 on a 764, breaks out by 7th thou. FTI Performance Lane, Jewel Young, 624. Brent Williamson, 608 in the 57 Chevy. Williamson from Durand, Illinois, Folkland. So both taking their time, getting in very carefully. On a 624 for the win at 107, 609 on a 608. Brett Williamson, Rick, closer to dial. Neil, or Young, better reaction time. Tom Martekis Jr., FTI Performance Lane, 651. 69 Barracuda. Lane Anderson, 68 Camaro. So Artegas Jr. gets the win. He runs a 647 on his 51. Anderson went red, 624 on 622. Now the reason there is a single is one car did not make the class call. That would be Cody Raymer. So Warren Smith is going to get the bye run or the broke single. 602 on a 597. Pink colored door cars to the lanes, please. Pink colored door cars to the lanes, please. Pink door cars to the lanes, please. And of course, I mean pink stickers. Not looking for pink cars. Steve Micas, 575, right-hand lane, 72 Nova. Taylor Cook, the 79 Malibu wagon, FTI Performance Lane. This is the main event for the day. $10,000 to win round number one. Win light, Taylor Cook, 689 on a 689, dead 8, dead 1 for Micas. Better light by 004 is a win for Taylor Cook. Jerry Kloss in the S10 from Random Lake, Michigan. Mike Nietzsche. Nietzsche, owner-operator, Door Slammer Chassis Fab. He built the car, built several others that are racing. Better reaction time, Nietzsche. Win light, Nietzsche. Dead 1, 17 package for Nietzsche. 645 on a 42 for Jerry. Jason Jensen, a former $50,000 winner here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex, 2017. He dialed 609 right-hand lane. Wes May, $10,000 winner here a year ago, 678. He's from Greentown, Indiana, FTI Performance Lane. Dead 7, 10,000 package for winner Jason Jensen. Wes May breaks out by 9,000. Jensen moves on. Brian Croats, 69 Firebird, the tow truck operator out of Novi, Michigan, 686. 663 for Todd Clark, 78 Malibu, out of Albany, Indiana, FTI Performance Lane. Gets the win, 666 on a 663. 688 on a 686 for Brian. Better reaction time, Clark win, Clark. Jason Volk in the pickup truck, 621 the dial, FTI Performance Lane. He's from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Out of Unionville, Michigan, 551's the dial for Jason Himmerline. Himmerline, dead 2. 551-2 on a 551 at a $121. 622 for Jason on a 621. Good close race. So Himmerline moves on as John Bowes comes to the line. 545, Alveda, Ohio in his Corvette. Takes on Greg Rose in his Mustang. Rose, 633, FTI Performance Lane. Rose, 634 on a 33. A breakout by 8 thou for Bowes. He had the stripe by 200s, breaks out by 8 thou. He's not going to like that ET slip. David Marchini, 633, the Camaro, right-hand lane. Craig Eberhardt, FTI Performance Lane, 605, 79 Cutlass. Marchini getting the win due to the red light by Eberhardt. Eberhardt runs 607, but the red light took him out of it. 634 on a 633 as Marchini rules around 2. Camaro, FTI Performance Lane out of Allegan. This is Matt Brower, 630. John Parks out of Cadillac, Michigan, a 69 Camaro Roadster, 518. gets the win. 518 on a 59 or 519 on a 518. 009 light. A breakout. Big time for Matt Brower. Kurt Harrington out of Muncie, Indiana. Says he's a burner guy. 87 Chevette FTI Performance Lane. He's taking on Lane Ledford. Ledford, new car for him this year. The Camaro, 579. Should be. Ledford, wow, gets the win, dead and one. By 0.02 of a second, Lane Ledford pulls out the win. Corey Micus, 585. Gene Reynolds, 504. Reynolds, the Camaro. Chevy 2 is Micus. Mike is dead 7 with a 10 light. Good for the win. Reynolds 508 on a 504, but that's odd for him to go that green. Cody Height, one of our 50 grand winners, not in this car. That's the 85 Monte Carlo out of Farmington, Michigan. 629 the dial in for Height. John Hamilton in the Dart, 590, right hand side. Height, automatic winner pretty much there. Hamilton, don't know. Then a 590, 200, 590. Wow. Like maybe had some wrong numbers in his box. Brandon Lang, Billy Farrell. Farrell 620, the Camaro, right-hand side. 84 Monte Carlo, left-hand side. Brandon Lang. 5'9", 620. $590 for the win for Brandon Lang. Billy Farrell, 621 on a 620. Brandon Lang moves on to round 2. Jeff Burdess, FTI Performance Lane out of Hemlock. 80 Malibu, 583. Art Reed out of Kokomo, Indiana, 657. Winlight Reed, dead 8, 18 package, 29 package for Burdess. Reed moves on. Here's Jeff Ledford, 533, right-hand side. He's from Stanton, Michigan. Chase McKay in the Camaro, FTI Performance Lane out of Romulus, 635. Jackson had the worst light of the two. A breakout by a thou by Chase McKay with his perfect light. He had room. He had room. He's not going to be happy. Danny Angel just picked up 12 grand last weekend. FTI Performance Line 614 in the Mustang. Eddie Hall out of Vicksburg, Michigan. 86 Cutlass 623. Separates him on the tree. Scoreboard says Danny Angel 616 on a 614. Hall breaks out big time. So Angel moves on to round number 2. Bob Mandel. Loca, Tennessee. 520 the dial in for the Camaro. Jordan Lifsnovsky out of Vassar. 592 right hand lane. Mandel the winner, 522 on a 520. Moves around 2. Pete Brown. Team Bennett. FTI Performance Lane. 70 Nova. Dial 647. 654 for Pete Brown. Out of Eaton Rapids, Michigan. So win light goes to Bennett. 649 on a 647 with a 005 light. Brown dead on 8, but missed a tree. Larry Miret. Dayton Vanderplog, FTI Performance Lane. Dayton, he's from Martin, Michigan. He's dial 583. Larry, guess what? He's dial 583. Call him Lucky Larry. We got a heads up. Win light goes to Lucky Larry, dead 4 with a 33 light. Breaking out by 3,000ths was Dayton Vanderplog. Ricky Adams, 605. Ben Wenzel Jr., 1020. Wenzel, the Cavalier. Atkins in his GTO. Ben Wenzel Jr. 1023 on a 1020, 006 light gives him the win. Atkins dead 7, but again, a little late on the bulb. Here's Brad Walters, FTI Performance Lane, out of Manitowoc, Michigan. 87 Corvette, 557. 557 for Mark Marcette, Bay City. Another heads-up race. Reaction time in favor of Marcette. He gets the win. Dead 6. 557.6 on a 557. Marcette moves on to round 2. 559 on a 557 for Brad Walters. Dave Smith out of Fowlerville, 68 Camaro, 513 FTI Performance Lane. Ron Zeller, 68, retired, 608 for the S10. Smith gets the win, 514 on a 513. Zeller had a great 005 light, runs a 14 on an 8. Doesn't get the job done here in round 1. Dave Smith moves on. Max Moth, Harlan, Ohio, 2000 Cavalier, FTI Performance Lane, 576. Nick Folk, 584 in the Cobalt. Gets the win, 577 on a 576. There's Brent Williamson in the 57 Chevy from Durand. Jeff Janquish on his second entry. Well, no. Janquish ran the no box and he's running the main race, so. Yeah, he still doesn't have a box, but that's okay. Jeff Janquish, 573, won on a 573. Williamson didn't look around, should have looked around, but guess what? He paid for not looking around. The Janquish moves on. Devin Payton, 612, right-hand lane. Keith Helsel, FTI Performance, left-hand lane. Win light goes to Payton, 614 on a 612. Helsel, 607 on a 603. So Payton moves to round 2 as Chuck O'Neill and Randy Whitaker come to the line. Whitaker in the 91 Daytona, right-hand side, 663. 675 FTI Performance Lane. Says he's a snake milker. Well, I don't know, kid. Well, I guess he ain't no kid either at 60. He's down 675. Whitaker gets the win. O'Neill went red, 665 on a 663. Sends Whitaker to round 2. David Vanderbrook, 620 is his dial in. Jake Huntington, 763 is his dial in. Huntington in a 96 Roadmaster. Now don't laugh at it, it's got an LS motor in it. All door cars, round number 1. All door cars, round number 1. 611 red, 649 on a 620, 006. Vanderbrook just did the light and went on. He'll move on. Jared Ledford, FTI Performance Lane. Mike Koslick, 63 Chevy 2, out of Grand Haven, Michigan. 609 the dial in right here. Through foul, separates them on the tree. Winlight goes to Koslick, double breakout. Koslick breaks out by a thou. Ledford breaks out by 7. Koslick moves on. Jim Hamilton and Pat DeBottis. Hamilton, 65 Impala, out of Fraser, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. DeBottis and the Dodge Dakota 5 flat. DeBottis breaks out a thou, 499.9 on a 5 flat. Hamilton, 592 on a 591 for the win. That's Terry Bauman, out of Tennessee in the Chevy 2, says she's going to move back to Michigan. Thomas Whitaker, 68 Camaro from Muskegon, Michigan, 537. Winlight goes to Whitaker. Bauman 651 on the 650. Whitaker 539 on a 537, but he left her on the tree. Really nice. Whitaker gets the win. Jerry Klaus, Tom Bueller will be the next pair up. 628 for Bueller out of Fort Wayne, 67 Camaro, right-hand lane. FTI Performance Lane, Jerry Klaus, Random Lake, Wisconsin. 84 S10, he's at 645. Winlight goes to Bueller, 629 on a 628 for the win. 647 on a 45 in a losing effort for Jerry. Keith Gruball, 671 right-hand lane out of St. John's, Michigan. 69 Chevelle out of Long Beach, Mississippi. A.J. Ash, he's here to try to double up and be the first to win 2 50-granders. Said it plain as day on Facebook. $583 on a 580 for Ash. Gets him the win. Through ball, 674 on a 671. Tony Eccles, he's a county worker. In the 76 Aerodal 670. 621 for Blaine Anderson. 68 Camaro. Anderson. Anderson gets the win, 622 on a 621. Eccles breaks out big time. So Anderson moves on to round two as Tom Jones takes on Greg Rose. Rose, FTI Performance Lane, 65 Mustang, 633. 656 for the 66 Nova out of Fort Wayne, Indiana of Tom Jones. Jones went 003 red. Greg Rose gets the win. He had a good 12 light. 635 on a 633. Todd Clark and Chris Fleener will be the next pair. Clark, Muncie, Indiana, 79 Malibu, FTI Performance Lane. His dial in 661. 592 for Chris Fleener out of Port Clinton, Ohio. Chris Fleener gets the win, 593 on a 592. 662 on a 661, margin of victory, 001. West May, FTI Performance Lane, Kelly Smith, Lane Automotive side. Now, Kelly's actually going to set the race cars aside, he believes, because he's running for state representative. Says he might have to let him sit for 4 years. Right now, his only worry is beating West May. West May's in at 677 from Greentown, Indiana, and he likes racing. He wants to be in it and has a great carburetor business. Double breakout. West May breaks out by 4 thousandths. Smith breaks out by 6 thousandths. West May moves on. FTI Performance Lane, Taylor Cook. Sorry, no name on the Camaro. So Scott Erickson, right-hand lane, 562. Taylor Cook, 689. Taylor Cook well out in front right now. He holds it off. 590 on the 690 on a 689. Erickson dead on, 562 on a 562. Jason Jensen, 609. He'd like to win today, but he'd sure like to win on Saturday. Mike Nietzsche, FTI Performance Lane, out of DeWitt. Winlight, Jason Jensen, 610 on a 609. Nietzsche dead on, 566.9 on a 566. Missed a bolt. Cody Hyde and Ugly Betty, FTI Performance Lane. Last year's winner of $50,000. He's in the FTI Performance Lane. Skylar Drews, 616, right-hand lane. He's from DeWitt. Dead 6 with a 009 light. Skylar Drews gets the win. Cody Height, 14 light. Dead 2. Great race, 001 margin of victory. Colin Estes out of Rockford, Illinois, 25-year-old. He's a driver for a living in the Arcadia. And it looks like a Chevy too, but it was made in Canada. FTI Performance Lane. Lane Ledford out of Stanton, Michigan. He's in the Camaro right-hand lane. Colin gets the win. 6 flat. Lane broke out by 9 and did not take the stripe. It was all Colin. So he'll move to the next round. A.J. Selleck driving a 2000 Cavalier 566 to dial in. This is only his second day in the car. Will Crawford in the S10 pickup, 651. Winlight Crawford did 9, 651.9 on a 651, 667 on a, or 567 on a 566 for A.J. Selleck. Crawford moves on to round 2. Brian Folk, 545 right-hand lane in the Cavalier. Bernie Vanderflog, 6 flat, FTI Performance Lane, the Chevy 2. Folk coasting through. Bernie's had some problems somewhere down there. He's just coasting right now. He went through at 752 on his 6 flat. Not at all normal. He's going to make it off the track. He's in good shape. We'll just pull the cars back for just a second to make sure. And he is clear. Doug Kaiser, New Haven, Indiana. 67 Chevelle FTI Performance Lane, 614 is his dial in. Joe Ballman's dial, 525 in his Corvette out of Chesaning, Michigan. Winner Joe Ballman, 526 on a 525. 617 on a 614 for Kaiser. Identical reaction times. Ballman gets the win. Chase McKay, Jason Himmerline. McKay in the Camaro, FTI Performance Lane. Himmerline's Camaro. Not at all what it appears. Door slammer chassis fab car. Complete tube chassis with a fiberglass body. Never saw a GM factory. The non-Copo Camaro. Himmerline dead 9, 551.9 on a 551. McKay went red, ran a 635 on a 635. Indiana in the Chevette. Timmons breaks out. He had the better light. Broke out by 3 thou. Took the strike by 300. He's not going to like it. Hamilton moves on. Brandon Lang and Chris G will be your next pair. Brandon Lang in the 84 Monte Carlo out of Milan. FTI Performance Lane. Chris G out of Bear Lake in the Mustang. Final call, door cars. Final call, door cars, round 1. Final call, door cars, round 1. Goes to Chris G. 574 on a 572. 591 for Lang on a 585. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 7 and 8. Double enter dragsters, lanes 7 and 8, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 7 and 8. Cody Height, Steve Williams. Sorry, I believe that's Blanchard, not Height. Doesn't matter, he went red. So Steve Williams, 576 on a 574 for the win. Brian Krotz out of Novi, 69 Firebird, right-hand lane. Gene Reynolds, FTI Performance Lane, 506. Reynolds, 509 on a 506. 690 on a 688 for Brian. Reynolds moves to round 2. Again, double enter dragsters, double entry dragsters to the lanes, please. So Trey Rettenauer got to win. Darrell Pollock. Jerry. Jeff Lepford. Double entered, so numbers match up. Ledford gets the win. 535 on a 534, 604 on a 6 flat for Darrell Pollock. Chris Wells, the S10, FTI Performance Lane, 736. Steve Mikas, Rally Nova, 575. Mike is dead on 3 and 11th thou package gets the win. A breakout by 9th thou for Chris Wells. Gary Fleener, 79, Z28, 580 the dial in, right-hand lane. Chantel Lorenz, out of Traverse City, 69 Camaro. So a bit of a staging battle going on. Win light, 585 on a 585 for Gary Fleener, 617 on a 611 for Lorenz. Jim Davis, 526 to dial in, FTI Performance Lane. Here's Bob Kasanka, Lane Automotive side. He's dialed 552. Ladies and gentlemen, the young man is 85 and been doing this most of his life. Why quit? So runs a 556 on a 562. It didn't matter. Davis was red. Davis runs 533 on a 526, but Bob Kasanka goes to the next round. Here's Rick Laputri, 566 to dial in. FTI Performance Lane, Mitchell Hinton. And a 77 Camaro. He's a Catalina wine mixer. Goes Laputri, 566 on a 566 at 121. Hinton, 657 on a 656. 001 margin of victory for Laputri. Craig Eberhardt, John Parks will be the next pair. Parks, right-hand lane, 518, Cadillac, Michigan. Craig Eberhardt, 606 on a 605 for the win. Parks goes red, breaks out by 8 thou, and caught his neck collar as it was falling off the car. Mike O'Rourke, 556 right-hand lane. Mark Daniels, FTI Performance Lane, 527. O'Rourke, 558 on a 556 for the win. Scott Batyuk, out of Tecumseh, S10, 523. Jason Bolk, 622. FTI Performance Lane. Double breakout, 522 on a 523, 521 on a 522. Winner by virtue of literally 3 thousandths better reaction time, Scotty Baggett. Corey Mikas. Kurt Harrington. Harrington, FTI Performance Lane. Mikas, Lane Automotive side. Kurt Harrington, 621 on a 621, dead 3. Mikas breaks out by 2 thou. Took the stripe by 8 thou. I don't think it would have mattered. Harrington moves on to round 2. Danny Angel, Billy Farrell come to the line. Farrell in the Camaro right-hand lane. Angel, FTI Performance Lane. 615 for Angel, 621 for Billy Farrell. Double breakout. Win light goes Danny Angel. 613 on a 615. Wow, 615 on a 21. Billy really broke out. So Angel moves on to round 2. Matt Brower. David Marchini. Marchini right-hand side, 634. Brower left-hand lane, 623. Green dragsters to the lanes, please. Green dragsters to the lanes, please. Marchini, 635 on a 634, 624 on a 623. Identical reactions times by 001. Marchini gets the win. Ricky Atkins, 606 right-hand lane in a 68 GTO. Jeff Burtis, FTI Performance Lane, 584. Perfect light headed down track. Win light goes to Jeff Burtis. 585 on a 584 with a perfect light. 608 on a 606 for Atkins, and he didn't have a perfect light. Billy Ferrero in the dragster out of Georgia, 451, FTI Performance Lane. And it's actually Mike Stokes driving the Mustang, right-hand lane. So 452 on a 451 for the win for Bailey Ferrero. 652 on a 646 for Mike Stokes. Austin St. Dennis, FTI Performance Lane. Four-third of the dial-in, right-hand lane for Greg Antonini. And Dennis St. Dennis, or Austin St. Dennis, FTI Performance Lane, 486. Greg has been in the 20s last night during some testing and this morning, so he dialed a 30. Carrying a little bit, I'm thinking. But then I don't think it's going to make much difference, I think that. Runs a 432 on a 430. Didn't matter. Austin St. Dennis gets the win, 488 on a 486. Here's Don Kasanka, 474. Now see, Don is Bob Kasanka's son. Don is 64. Bob just made his run at 85. Don is taking on Madison McCormick, FTI Performance Lane. Madison's 491. Wow, 474.2 on a 474. 491.5 on a 491. 3 thou difference in the light. Kasanka took the stripe by 0002 for the win. Closest race we've had. 0002. Rick Wanamaker and Lucas Fisher, the next pair of dragsters. Wanamaker, FTI Performance Lane 506. Fisher, Lane Automotive side 532. Automatic win for Wanamaker. Use it for a time run, 505 on a 506. Jim Thurston. Brad Anthony, 487, right-hand lane. Jim Thurston out of Holland, 491. Thurston gets the win, 493 on a 491, 009 light. Brad breaks out trying to get there. Troy Stone, right-hand lane, Elkhart, Indiana. 455. Dragster, FTI Performance Lane, 465. Run color pink, dragsters to the lanes, please. Run color pink, dragsters to the lanes, please. Winlight goes to Stone, dead on 8. Breakout by 5 thousandths, FTI Performance Lane. So Stone moves on. Here's Shanna Stone. She's a 44-year-old CFO. Matt Hewitt, 486, design engineer out of Milan, FTI Performance Lane. Winlight goes to Hewitt, 487 on a 486. Shanna breaks out, 446.4. Trying to push him out, just didn't work. So Hewitt gets the win as Jacob McNeil from Longview, Texas, FTI Performance Lane. 492 comes up from J.P. Schuster. Schuster at 468 right-hand lane. Red light. Jacob McNeil gets the win, 491. Breaks out by 9 thou, doesn't care, moves on. He'll go to round 2. Here's Trey Goodson. Goodson, FTI Performance Lane. Now, he was a winner here at the Motoplex 2 weeks ago in Top Eliminator. McClanathan, 442 out of Temperance, Michigan in the dragster. That's Kirby. Goodson at 507. Kirby, 442. Win light dead 7. 507 on a 507 for Trey Goodson. For K-Mac, 445 on a 442. Ryan Sparks will be in the right-hand lane. 452 is his dial in. Kip Burkhardt, FTI Performance Lane, 483. Ford Power Dragster, FTI Performance Lane. Sparks breaks out, doesn't matter. He'll break out by Wheatfield if he wants to, but he's going to the next round. Kip gave it away on the starting line. John Cook, FTI Performance Lane. From Mason, Ohio, 491's his dial in. Tyler McCurry out of Westland, Michigan. McCurry at 511. John Cook, 491, dead 7. With the 11 light, 18 package, gets the win. A breakout, 509 on a 511 for Tyler, trying to get there. He got there first, but it broke out by 5 thou doing it. Here's Jordan Parker out of Plainwell. Jordan, 457 out of Plainwell. Parker Family Racing, 26-year-old. Shannon Poyser, FTI Performance Lane out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. She dialed 487. Jordan, 457. breaks out. 455 on a 457. Shannon breaks out by 8 thou. Parker had room. Another one of the Sean Parker, 445 is the dial. He's a 49-year-old CFO. Christine Kurbitz, 485 for the engineer. .46, 148 for Parker for the win. 486 on a 485 for Christine. So I think Rick Morley just broke his key. He did. He's getting out. Spencer Massey, FTI Performance Lane, dial 477, will get a single. Rick Morley just broke it. So Spencer Massey, Fort Worth, Texas. Up here doing a little bracket racing. He's got a Top Fuel match race next weekend. And another drag strip very close to here. .478 on a 477 at $1.44 for Massey. FTI Performance Lane, Rob Lutsky, Kent City, Michigan. Engine part sales, 56 years old. Takes on Bill Swain. Swain, dial 458, Lutsky, dial 490. If you don't know the name, Bill Swain, runner up to the million a year ago at Martin 131. So win 491 on a 490 by 006. 460 on a 468 for Swain. Swain had to light by 3 thou. Didn't run close enough to his number. Rob Lutsky moves on. Here's Carrie May out of Holland, Michigan. I'm thinking it's roughly a 200-inch car. I like it. Howard Michael, 492. Carrie May, 472. Carrie May goes 4 thou red. Had the race sewed up. 472-1 on a 472 004 light. Howard Michael gets the win. Jim Hamilton in the dragster, FTI Performance Lane. Jim Thurston Sr., 485, right-hand lane. So win light goes to Hamilton, 466, dead 1. Thurston breaks out. I don't understand that breakout myself, but he did. Out of Six Lakes, Michigan, Jason Preston, 487. Amy Kirchen, 508, FTI Performance Lane. Kirchen goes 5 thou red. Preston, 22 ball. He makes a time run out of it, 486.3 on a 487. Kirchen runs dead 1, going 005 red. Matt Cornell. Now Matt Cornell, if it's the right person, is a $50,000 former winner. In 2007, Matt Cornell won 50 grand. You could not see 100 feet down track. It was the fog race, and the racer said, we want to race it, and they did. Cornell, 005 red. Well, I had 484.3 on a 484. Cornell broke out and went red. The other dragster went red, so. Here's Daryl Pollock, 494 the dial-in, right-hand lane. Bailey Ferraro, 453, FTI Performance Lane. Bailey drops a perfect light out there. How about a 000 with a 470 on a 453? Daryl way off pace, 512. Aaron McCullough, 477 in the dragster. Tifton, Ohio. Safest place in America. Dustin Loynes, FTI Performance Lane, 511. Want remaining dragsters to the lanes, please. Yellow. Remaining dragsters to the lanes, please. Dustin Loynes goes 001 red. Aaron dead on 3. He'll move on to the next round. Austin St. Dennis, FTI Performance Lane. Joe Kenner. Right-hand side. Kenner at 493 from Merritt Island. From Howell, Austin St. Dennis. 488's his dial. with a 009 and a 10 light. Joe Kenner gets the win, 493, dead 2. St. Denis breaks out by 4 thou. What a race. Mike Marcet, FTI Performance Lane from Bay City. 499 is his dial in, right-hand lane, or left-hand lane, I'm sorry. Right-hand lane is Scott Lehman. Collector Tethers car. He's from Gallatin, Tennessee. A 7 thou package for Scott Lehman. A 17 thou package for Mike Marcet. Margin of victory is exactly that difference. Here's Megan Lehman. Same, Gallatin, Tennessee, a dental hygienist. 461's her dial in. Chris Mullins out of Lincoln, Illinois. I know where that's at. Used to live very close to there. Mullins, we dialed 456, 461 for Megan. Dead 5 for Megan. She gets the win by 002. Chris had a better light, but runs off his number. So Megan gets the win. Chris Koslick, John Bowes. Bowes out of Ada, Ohio. On a 488 for the win for John Bowes. Neither one ran their number really well, but hey. Mike Zednick, 497 out of Petoskey, Michigan. Lisa Bowes, 489, FTI Performance Lane. Winlight, 498 on a 497, a 002 light. Mike Zednick gets the win. Dead on 1 for Lisa Bowes. 22 light, 008 margin of victory for Zednick. Madison McCormick, FTI Performance Lane, 492. Chuck O'Neill, 458. Double breakout, 457, breaks out by 4 thou for O'Neill. McCormick breaks out by 15. Chuck O'Neill gets the win. Kirk Cheney, Ashley Cook, Cook, FTI Performance Lane out of Mason, Ohio. Says 17 years old. Jenny, 492 out of Hastings. Kirk Cheney, 493 on a 492. Ashley Cook goes 005 red, runs dead 2, but red light got her beat. Ripping McNeil, Ricky, 508. She's from Apache, Oklahoma. That's a long drive. Matt Gramlich from Monroe, Michigan. That's not near as far. FTI Performance Lane, 494 for Gramlich, 508 for McNeil. By the way, I haven't mentioned it, but as y'all know, our concession stands are all open and the apparel building's open. So if you have a chance, get back there between rounds, whatever you want to do, but stop by and see them. Dead 8 for the win. 594.8 on a 494.8 on a 494. 509 on a 508 in a losing effort for McNeil. As Mike Gramlich comes to line, follows him right up, his brother, FTI Performance Lane, 484 for him. Amanda Wessler, 503 on the school teacher out of Kalamazoo. Goes to Gramlich, 485 on a 484. A breakout by 8 thou for Amanda, and I don't think she's going to like her slip when she looks at her when she took the stripe. So she had room. Let's just leave it at that. Eric Anderson, Bob Mandel, Anderson, 485, Lane Automotive side, out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Mandel, out of Tennessee. 61-year-old chassis builder, 467. Well, that goes to Anderson, 485 on a 485, good by 6. 468 on a 467 for Mandel. So Anderson moves on. Steve Smith, insurance man. Says he's old as dirt. He's in insurance. 489. Shannon Poiser, 486, left-hand lane. On a 489 for the winner, Steve Smith. He's good by 4 thou. 487 on a 486 for Shannon, and she was just a tad late. Paige McKenzie, Troy Stone, 455. He's 53 years old. I think maybe runs a trailer sale or something, I don't know. Of course, he's vintage trailers. Paige McKenzie, the dog groomer out of Waterford, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. Winlight, Troy Stone, 455.8 on a 455. 490 for Paige on a 487. Stone picks up the win. Ryan Pachaki, 505 the dial in, right-hand lane. 510 for the FTI Performance Lane. I'm believing it's Kirk Cheney. Not positive. Some of the double entries, we don't see all the right numbers come up, so it is what it is. Dead 6. Shockey breaks out by 4 thou. Czerny gets the win. 510 on a 510. He'll move on to round 2. Steve Butcher, 457. Spencer Massey, 477. Massey, FTI Performance Lane out of Fort Worth, Texas. Butcher 458, yeah, 151 for the win. Massey dead on, but wow, might have had a wrong number in the box. Rick Wanamaker, FTI Performance Lane, 505. 483 the dial in for Danny Wood out of Wabash, Indiana. Wanamaker 505 on a 505. Danny Wood breaks out by 4 thou. Wanamaker moves on to round 2. Paul Wolf, out of Michigan, out of Win light goes to call. Dead 8 with a 2 light, a 10 package, a 19-0, 17 light. Bruce Call moves on. Of course, in 2007, Bruce Call was the winner of $50,000 here. Trey Goodson, Colin Estes. Estes 501, Lane Automotive side. 507 for Goodson. 004, 002. Win light goes to Goodson. Dead 4 with a 004. It's an 8 package. 503 are too much for Colin Estes. I believe this is Shauna Stone and Matt Hewitt. FTI Performance Lane at Hewitt. Breaks out by 9 thou, 486, dead 4 for Matt Hewitt. He'll move on. Here's Jared Ledford stepping into a Birds and Dragster. This is DeBottis, Pat DeBottis, the dragster. Ryan Pinkelman, FTI Performance Lane, 513. Ledford, 458. Both cars in, trees fired. Good reaction times by both. Winlight, Ledford. 7th thou package for the win. Wow. 7th thou margin of victory. What a race. Nick Folk, Bill Swain. Folk, 463, right-hand lane. Swain, FTI Performance Lane, 460. Perfect light for Bill Swain, runs dead 4, a 4th thou package. Breakout for Nick Folk. Gives Swain an awesome run and an awesome win. Nick Leakey is 505, FTI Performance Lane. Andrew Christofferson out of Chelsea. He's cybersecurity. 487 is his dial-in. Look at it, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, what a drag race. Dead 6, dead 5. That's the margin of victory because they was both at 003 reaction time. 001 margin of victory for Nick Lakeys over Andrew Christopherson. I enjoyed that race. Jason Cook, FTI Performance Lane. Again, I said on some of the double entries, I've looked at the back of the shirt. Must be it. John Biaggi. Winlight goes to Cook, 492 on a 491. John breaks out by 3 thou. Megan Bonnet, 452 the dial, right-hand lane. Craig Vandersloot, FTI Performance Lane, 486. Package 452 on a 452 with a 7, 6,000 slight. Vandersloot breaks out by 3 thou. JP Schuster, 465, right-hand lane. Sean Parks. It's actually Parker, I think, but who knows? Might be John Parks in there. You don't know with that group. 445. Final call for round number 1. Final call, round 1. Final call, round 1. Schuster gets win, 465, dead set. Jacob McNeil, Brian Falk. Falk, right-hand lane. McNeil, FTI Performance Lane. How about a 5 thou package for Brian Folk? 467 on a 467 with an ace, 004 light. Jacob, he broke out by a thou. Still didn't get it. Here's Jordan Parker, FTI Performance Lane. Scott Horland, Lane Automotive side. gets the win. 482.8 on a 482. 458 for Parker on a 456. Ryan Sparks, 452, Lane Air Equip side. Bob Kowski, Red Oak, Texas, 70-year-old, 510 is his dial. Sparks, 453, 149, gets the win. A breakout by Thou for Kosky as Sparks moves around too. Here's Kit Burkhardt, FTI Performance Lane. And it's a duplicate number. It's not who it says on the screen. Gets the win, 523 on a 521 for the win, 488 on a 485 for Burkhardt. There's Kerry May again, 27 years old, out of Holland, FTI Performance Lane. And Greg, and I got it right, we remembered it, thanks to Warren Antonioni. $433 for Antonioni. For Kerry May, $472. Winlight. Kerry May, 472, 4, dead 4. 433, dead 0 for Greg. Margin of victory, 8 thousandths. Wow, good race. Rock Haas and Mike Fuquay. Fuquay, FTI Performance Lane. 463, 452 for Rock Haas. No box winners to 3 and 4 for Perry. No box winners, lanes 3 and 4 for Perry. Rock Haas. Great Light, 454 on a 452 for the win. No box winners. Lanes 3 and 4 for pairing. No box winners. Back lanes 3 and 4 for pairing, please. Thurston, FTI Performance Lane. Out of Holland. Planathan, out of Temperance. He'll be in the Lane Automotive side. McLanathan, 448 on a 445. 572, just coasting through after he didn't get staged for Jim Thurston. Bob Kelly, Kyle Stockwell. Stockwell's in at 590 in the Alter. Bob Kelly, 535 in the Dragon. Better Light, Kelly. Win Light, Stockwell. Bob Kelly breaks out by 6/1000ths. Took the stripe by 5/100ths. Stockwell was off his dial by 300ths. Kelly's not going to like that slip. He had 3 cars. Lucas Fisher, 532. Don Kasanka, 474. Kasanka, FTI Performance Lane. Fisher, right-hand side. Dead one for Fisher with a slightly better light. He'll move on to round 2. Kasanka, 473.9 on a 474. Here's Brad Antonioni, FTI Performance Lane, 486 to dial. Howard Michael, right-hand lane, 492. We're just about gearing to the end of round 1. The no box cars, we need you back to the lanes. If you're not, we need you back to the lanes if you are not. Win light goes to Howard Michael. Dead one for the win. Antonioni breaks out by 6/1000. Will Crawford. Hayden Bailey. Well, I'll be darned. Hayden Bailey out of Decatur, Illinois. And Will Crawford. So a little bit of a staging battle here. Swing light goes to Hayden Bailey. Dead on 7. Crawford breaks out by 2/1000. Took the stripe by almost 200ths. Well, FTI Performance Lane is 490. Aaron McCullough out of Ohio, 477 right-hand lane. AJ Kasanka, FTI Performance Lane. Aaron McCullough gets the win. 13 package, 477 on a 477. AJ breaks out. I'm not sure he'd had a time run either. Here's Sean Carver. I know he hadn't had a time run today. 563 right-hand lane, Lane Automotive side. FTI Performance. Lane, that's Chris Koslick, 608. Goes to Koslick. 610 on a 608. 661 on a 663 for Carver. Richard Kirchen and Ryan Pinkelman. Pinkelman, FTI Performance Lane, he's dialed 513 out of Maumee, Ohio. Kirchen out of Fowlerville. 478 his dial in. This, I believe, is the final pair of round one. We're going to do a quick drag of the track, quick cleanup, and if you need to make it to one of our buildings, get yourself some ice cream, some food, cold drink. Wow. Dead zero for Kirchen for the win. Pinkelman had him covered on the tree by 1800s. So all the buildings are open over there, and what a first round that was. I'm old and I've seen a lot of racing. That was a good first round. A lot of close racing. And, hey, we'll be back here in just a minute or two to start round two. Okay, attention to the pits. We'll make this. We've been waiting to see. Joy in the tower. First round buybacks only. You can buy back first round only. Typical here on our regular weeks, we'll do a first and, or, not and, or second, but for this race, with the amount of cars we have, first round buybacks only. So racers, if you need to, buyback window is open at the bottom of the tower on the pit side. So first round buybacks only. And that's the rest of the week. Double door cars, lanes 7 and 8, please. Double door cars, lanes 7 and 8. Double entered door cars, lanes 7 and 8, please. Okay, attention. If you buy back here at Mid-Michigan, we all run together. There are no separate runs. We don't run buybacks separate. You go right into the next round. So if you buy back today, you go right back into the next round. These are no box cars. We need green door cars, green stickered door cars to the lanes, please. Green stickered door cars to the lanes, please. This is no box. We invited 32 cars. Jake Foster, Brooke Paquette, both of them fresh out of junior dragster. Foster, Paquette, Winlight. Brooke Paquette, 665 at 103 on her 664. Jake, he was well off, 617 on a 612. Scott Erickson, 563, FTI Performance Lane. Mike Gramlich, right-hand lane, 654. Winlight, Erickson, Gramlich breaks out. Erickson dead 8 for the win. Gramlich 652 on a 654. Joel Young, Stephen Verrett. Stephen, 667 in the Maverick, right-hand lane. Young, 624. Camaro, FTI Performance Lane. Maverick gets the win. 671 on a 667. 623 breaking out. Joel Young. Skylar Drews right-hand lane, the Nova at 616. 683 for Jeff Westinghausen the second. Separates them on the tree. 618 for Skylar Drews for the win, 106. 686 on a 683 for Jeff. FTI Lane, Mickey Adams, 606. Chad Britnell in the Fairmont, right-hand lane, 641. So we can green door cars to the lanes, please. Green door cars to the lanes, please. Well, that goes to Chad Britnell, dead 1. 641-1 on a 641. Dead 0 for Mickey Adams. Better reaction time win to Britnell for the win. Jeff Jacquis, 573 on the snowmobile, right-hand lane. Kelly Smith in the pickup truck, FTI Performance Lane. Last year on 30, he was the winner of the Nova. Snowmobile. 573 on a 573 with a 003 light. He's moving on to the next round. Jake Huntington, Scott Hornland. Remington gets the win due to the red light by Harlan. 763. He'll move on. Tom Artakis Jr., FTI Performance Lane. 69 Barracuda. Warren Smith, right-hand lane. 88 Mustang. 602 is his dial. .648.9 on a 648 for Tom Artakis Jr. 603 on a 602 for Warren Smith. Artakis gets the win. Steve Micas, 575. Taylor Cook in at 689. Steve Micas, right-hand lane. Red light start for Cook. Micas gets the win. Runs 574 on his 575. Nevertheless, he's the winner. Greg Rose in the Mustang. So the Chevette moves on. 009 light. Greg Rose goes red. Door cars with pink stickers, we need you to the lanes. Door cars with pink stickers, we need you to the lanes. We're back in to the main event for the boxcars. West May, John Parks, round number 2 for $10,000. Dead 7 for West May. Dead 8 for John Parks. May with the better light. 12 package gives him the win. Todd Clark. Billy Farrell. Farrell in a 68 Camaro. 615. Clark, FTI Performance Lane. 662. Farrell gets the win, 6:17 on a 6:15. A breakout for Todd Clark. Todd breaks out by 4th thou. Had room. There's Camaro, FTI Performance Lane. Jason Himmerline, right-hand lane. For Himmerline, how about a 004 package, even though he knew folk had the red light? The Camaro was 630 on a 623. Himmerline, dead 2 with a 002 light. Cody Height and Ricky Atkins. Atkins in a losing 550 on a 549. Cody Height, how about a 628 on a 631, but he gets the win and goes to round 3. Jason Jensen. Mark Daniels, Jason Jensen. Jensen gets the win, 610 on a 609. Here's Kurt Harrington out of Muncie, Indiana. 621 the dial in, FTI Performance Lane. Tony Eccles, 76 Arrow, 663. Goes to Harrington. He breaks out by 6 thousandths. Eccles breaks out by quite a bit more. Harrington moves on, 620 with a 4 on a 621. Ben Winsel Jr., Mike Nietzsche. Nietzsche in the Roadster. Winsel in the Cavalier. Winsel at 1023. Nietzsche 566. Winlag Nietzsche 567 on a 566 for the win. Winsel 1028 on a 1023 to lose. Jeff Ledford, right-hand lane in the Camaro, Corvette Roadster. So the Camaro, FTI Performance Lane. 522.1 on a 522. 534.1 on a 534. Margin of victory 004 for the Camaro. David Marchini. Eddie Hall, David Marchini. Marchini, FTI Performance Lane. Hall, right-hand lane. Marchini dead zero for the win. 634.0 on a 634. Hall 616 on a 618. Tom Bueller 629 right-hand lane. Craig Eberhardt 605. FTI Performance Lane. That goes to Eberhardt, 605 on a 605. Bueller, dead zero. Margin of victory, 0009 for Craig Eberhardt. Chase McKay, Lane Ledford, right-hand lane, McKay, FTI Performance Lane. Better reaction time, Ledford, Winlight, Ledford. 579 on a 578 for the win. 636 on a 635 for McKay. Ledford moves on. Jason Kiefer, FTI Performance Lane. Pete Brown, right-hand lane. Yellow to the lanes, please. Yellow door cars to the lanes, please. Keeper goes red. Brown gets the win. Brown dead on two. 554.2 on the 554. Brent Williamson out of Durand, Illinois. 607 the dial in for the 57 Chevy FTI Performance Lane. Brent Williamson gets the win, 610 on a 607. The Camaro breaks out. Took strike but broke out, so Williamson, automatic winner. Ashley Cook. Mike Marcette. Marcette in the Stealth. 647 on a 648 and a double breakout. Marcette 556 on a 558. Danny Angel, Ron Zeller. Zeller, right-hand lane, 612. 614 for Angel. You won't see it on the tree. Time to Angel. 617 on a 614 for the win. Zeller having some problems. AJ Ash, David Vanderbrook. Vanderbrook at a 5 leg. He's a trucker. Ash out of Long Beach, Mississippi. Former winner of $50,000 here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Separates him on the tree. Far into the track. Ash gets the win. 587 on a 581 for Ash. Vanderbrook out of it early. Must have broke. John Hamilton. Scott Erickson. Scott, 563 out of East Jordan. Erickson in the Mopar FTI Performance Lane. Hamilton 596 on a 591. Erickson breaks out by 8 thousandths. Here's Chris Koslick. Kelly Smith, FTI Performance Lane, 515. 609. Right-hand lane. Goes to Smith. Kelly 516 on a 515 at 126. Mike's 610 on a 609 and a loss. Dave Smith, Daryl Pollock. Pollock at 603. Lane Automotive side in his Camaro. He's from Hemlock. Out of Fowlerville's Dave Smith, FTI Performance Lane. Can't explain it. 604 on a 603 for Daryl. Dave Smith, usually awesome racer. Slipped somewhere right there. Daryl moves on. As Brian Polk in the 90 Cavalier comes line of 546. Gene Reynolds 509, FTI Performance Lane. Jones on a 507 on a 509 for the win. Jason Volk, 522. Fort Wayne, Indiana in the 99 S10. Terry Ballman, 651 in the 67 Chevy 2. Terry goes red by 007. Terry runs dead on her dial with a 1, but went red by 007. Jason, 002 light, 620 with a 5. Used it for a time run. Lane Anderson, FTI Performance, 622 for the Camaro. Lane Automotive is Keith Gruball, 674 for the Chevelle. Anderson gets the win, double breakout, 620 on a 622, 672 for Gruball on 674. Pat DeBautis in a 2000 Dodge Dakota out of Howell. 5 flats to dial in for the pickup. Max Moss, 577 in the Cavalier, FTI Performance Lane. Pat DeBautis gets the win. 5 flat with a 7 on a 5 flat. It only wins by 003 because he didn't have a great light. Max Moss, 579 on a 577 in a losing effort. Chuck O'Neill, 85 Mustang, 673 is his dial in, FTI Performance Lane. Larry Miret, Lane Automotive side, the Mustang, out of Memphis, Michigan. Miret, a 12 package, 584.8 on a 584 with a 004 light. 674 on a 673 for Chuck O'Neill. Larry Miret moves on as Nick Folk comes up and runs Keith Helsel. Keith, FTI Performance Lane, and the Nova 606 is dial. 584 for the Cobalt racer, Nick Folk. On his time run, runs 579 on a 584. Elsa was way red, still ran a 607 on a 606, but Nick Folk moves on. Scotty Batyuk. Scotty dialed 521. The S10 FTI Performance Lane, 705. Scotty gets the win with his perfect light. A double breakout. 520 with a 6 on a 521, 4th thou breakout. So Scotty moves on. Jockwitch on the snowmobile. 573 is his dial in. Brandon Lang, Monte Carlo, 590. Gets a win, 593 on a 590, 574 for the snowmobile on a 573. Cody Height, Ugly Betty, former $50,000 winner, last year as a matter of fact, FTI Performance Lane. Chris G, 572 for Bear Lake. Moves on, 650 with a 1 on a 650, 11th thou package. Chris G, dead 4, but missed a tree. Nolan Blanchard, 659, right-hand lane. They'll be running Jared Lepford, 657, FTI lane. Edward Lepford, 662 on a 657. Nolan missed a tree totally. So Lepford moves on to the next lane. And Jim Hamilton and Gary Fleener come to the line. Fleener, 579 right-hand lane out of Port Clinton, Ohio. Fraser, Michigan, Jim Hamilton, FTI Performance Lane. Picking up the win, 582 on a 579, 592 dead on for Hamilton, but Fleener still gets the win due to reaction time. Steve Smith. And a Camaro FTI Performance Lane. Smith, 571. And the Pontiac, the Grand Am. Right-hand lane, 537 for the Camaro. Camaro gets the win, 539 on his 537. He'll move on. Smith breaks out by 3 thou. It's A.J. Selleck in the Cavalier FTI Performance Lane. Mark Daniels in the right-hand side in his Firebird. Willite goes to Selleck. A 9 thou package with his perfect light. Daniels, 015 on the tree. He runs dead 6. Selleck gets the win. Mike O'Rourke, 557. Taylor Cook, 691. Cook, FTI Performance Lane. O'Rourke, Redford, Michigan. Winlight, Taylor Cook, 692 on a 691. 557 dead on for Rourke. Better reaction time to Taylor Cook. Doug Kaser, FTI Performance Lane out of Indiana in his 67 Chevelle, 617. 657, Tim Timmons in the Chevette. Lane Automotive side. Final call, round number 2 of door cars. Final call, round 2 of door cars. Toe Timmons, 658.7 on the 657 with 004 light puts him in the winner's circle on this round. 617 dead on for Doug. Steve Micas, 584. Ashley, Michigan, 72, Rally Nova. Colin Estes, 599 the dial in. The Arcadia. Colin gets the win, 6 flat on a 599. Micas breaks out by 2 thou. Took the stripe by almost 400. Will Crawford, 651 the dial in for the S10 right-hand lane. FTI Performance Lane, Brad Walters, 557. Double enter dragsters, lanes 7 and 8, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 7 and 8. Double entry dragsters, lanes 7 and 8, please. Final call, door cars. Crawford breaks out by 3 thou. Walters breaks out by 5 thou. Crawford gets the win. Bob Kasenka, 85 years old. Oak Harbor, Ohio, right-hand lane. Rick Laputri, FTI Performance Lane, 66, 566 is his dial. .567 on a 566 for Laputri for the win. Corey Selleck, 624 right-hand lane. The black Camaro, FTI Performance Lane. So the Camaro dialed FTI Performance Lane, 612. Corey Selleck, 624. Corey Selleck, 624 dead 4 for the win. The Camaro, 614 on a 612. Joe Bauman, Todd Clark. Clark, FTI Performance Lane, 661. 525 for Bauman in the Corvette, right-hand side. Bauman, 526 on a 525, 009 light. He'll move on to round number 3. A breakout by a foul by Todd Clark. So Camaro, Chevy 2. Chevy 2 in a 565. Camaro 614. Win light goes Camaro 614 dead 0 for the win. Breakout by 1 on the Chevy 2. There's Mike O'Rourke. This is Junior, 609 the dial in out of Westland, Michigan. Steve Williams, 574 for the S10. Again, we need double enter dragsters. All dragsters with a double entry, we need you to the lanes. Double enter dragsters, lanes 7 and 8. O'Rourke gets the win, 610 on a 609. Williams, 579 on a 574, not near the number. Steve Micus. Malibu breaks out by 7 thousandths. Micus gets the win. 574, dead 3 with a 002 package. 005 light. Brent Williamson, Ricky Atkins. Atkins at 550. Williamson, 608. We need green stickered dragsters to the lanes. Green stickered dragsters to the lanes, please. $551 on a 550 with a 004 light. Ricky Atkins got the win. 609 on a 608 for Williamson. Randy Whitaker. Whitaker, right-hand lane, 665. This is Jake Huntington. Jake in the Buick Roadmaster. Should be. Could be. It is. Whitaker gets the win, 669 on his 665. Huntington breaks out. Whitaker gets the win. Greg Rose, Lane Ledford. Ledford, right-hand side, 577 is his dial-in. Greg Rose, 634, FTI Performance Lane. Gets the win, 578 on a 577, margin of victory, 002, 634, dead 6 for Rose. Ledford had a slightly better light and pulls it out. Jason Himmerline, Craig Eberhardt. Eberhardt, FTI Performance Lane, 605, 551 for Jason Himmerline. By 0005, Craig Eberhardt got the win. 6052 on a 605. 551.6 on a 551. 005 light for Himmerline. 009 for Eberhardt. 0005 margin of victory for Eberhardt. I'm not sure if that isn't the closest race we've had so far the weekend. Wes May in the Buick Regal, 677, FTI Performance Lane. Jason Jensen, 610 for the Chevelle, the Malibu, right-hand side. Red light start by 001. Actually, Jensen went red too. Jensen gets the win, dead 3. Wes May was dead 2. What a drag race. Kurt Harrington, 621 in the Chevette, FTI Performance Lane. Skylar Drews, 616. Be on the right-hand side. If anybody's got a clutch drum and clutches for a Power Glide, a clutch drum and clutches for a Power Glide, Cody Raymer needs them, or bring them to the tower and we'll page him. So if you've got clutches and a clutch drum, steel hub, not the reverse band, you got a clutch drum and clutches for a Power Glide, So Winlight going to Jim Davis, 540 on a 527. The Camaro having problems, 675 on a 625. Here's Jeff Ledford in the Corvette out of Stanton, Michigan. Danny Angel, FTI Performance Lane in the Mustang, 613. Dragsters with pink stickers, we need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters with pink stickers, we need you to the lanes, please. Ledford, dead zero with a 008 light. That's a 008 package for the win. Angel trying to catch him, breaks out by 2 thou. John Parks, 518 the dial for the Camaro. Roadster, right-hand lane. Chase McKay, FTI Performance Lane, 636. Well, if you've got a clutch hub and clutches for a Power Glide, Cody Raymer needs them. Or bring them to the tower. We'll get a hold of him. Parks, 519 on a 518. Chase McKay was dead zero. Better reaction time to Parks with a 008 light. Goes to Martini. Wow, he breaks out by 2 thou. The Nova breaks out by 5 thou. Nova had room, didn't do it. Cody Raymer, go see Gary Fleener. He's parked right by the ticket booth. Got the white Camaro. Go see Gary Fleener. He's probably got all the transmission parts you need. Brian Croats, 69 Firebird, 609. So Ferraro gets the win, 452 on a 452, dead 3. Brian, 611 on a 609. On a 491, a 138 for the win. 493 on a 492. 007 margin of victory. Megan Bonnet. Bonnet. Right hand lane. 453.7 on a 453 will get the win. J.P. Schuster in Ohio, 465 right-hand lane. Rick Wanamaker, FTI Performance Lane, 504. Cody Raymer, if you didn't hear me, go see Gary Fleener right by the ticket booth with White Camaro. Schuster gets win, 466 on a 465, 505 on a 504 for Wanamaker. Trey Goodson, Troy Strone, 455. Right-hand lane. 507 for Trey Goodson, FTI Performance Lane. Great 005 light, but breaks out by 9 thou. Did not matter, he had a free throw. Shanna Stone, 446 to dial, right-hand lane. Christopher Mullins, Lincoln, Illinois, in the dragster, 491. Mullins gets the win, dead 6. Dead 6 for Stone. Win light goes to Mullins. Difference in reaction time. Ryan Sparks, right-hand lane. Matt Hewitt, left-hand lane in the dragster. Sorry about it says S10 guys, but it's Matt Hewitt in the dragster, FTI Performance Lane. Fuquay, FTI Performance Lane, and Aaron McCullough, 477, Lane Automotive side. McCullough, 477 on a 477. Breakout for Fuquay. Breaks out by 2 thou. Kerry May and Bill Swain. Swain, right-hand side, 460 for the dragster out of Ionia. Kerry May out of Holland, FTI Performance Lane. Ray, 473 on a 472 for the win. Swain, 460 on a, or 461 on a 460. Tyler McCurry. Yellow dragster staging. All dragsters to staging, please. All dragsters to staging. If you're still in, we need you in staging. $455, $149 for the win. Rob Lutsky, FTI Performance Lane. Sean Parker, right-hand lane. Parker at 449, Lutsky 491. Light goes to Lutsky, 491.0 on a 491. Parker dead on 8. Lutsky by 0.005. Spencer Massey, FTI Performance Lane. Chris Fleener. Dragster the winner with a 009 light, runs dead 8. 478 runs dead 1. Massey, the better light, the other car. Margin of victory 003. Jim Thurston. Kirk Cheney. Cheney 493. Thurston 492. Winlight Thurston, 497 on a 492. The dragster broke, moved over towards the wall, going slow. So we're going to have to hold up a minute to get him off the track. Well, our luck, he cleared the track. He was moving, but just moving slowly. Matt Gramlich and Jason Preston. Preston, right-hand lane, 487. 495 for Gramlich, FTI Performance Lane. Winlight goes to Preston. He runs 486.6 on a 487. On his free throw, Gramlich went 005 red. Here's Michael Gramlich, FTI Performance Lane, 485. Lucas Fisher, 532. Mike Gramlich went red. Lucas Fisher gets the win, dead 8. He was there for the taking. Lucas Fisher just got a free one. He was bad on the tree. Joe Kerner, Merritt Island, right-hand lane. Jim Hamilton out of Fraser, left-hand lane. Goes to Kerner, dead 8 for the win. Hamilton, 465 on a 466. Dragsters pair, 487 FTI Performance Lane, 487 right-hand lane. This will be a heads-up race. FTI lane, 489 on a 487 for the win. Right-hand line breaks out. .511 FTI Performance Lane, 486 Lane Automotive side. Thou package for the winner, FTI Performance Lane. Breakout by 6 thousandths, right-hand lane. Bob Mandel, the chassis builder out of Tennessee. Mandel, 468, 519 for Paul Wolf, right-hand lane. dead 7, 11 package. Wolf, dead 7. Missed tree. Mike Marcet, FTI Performance Lane, 498. William McNeil. Apache, Oklahoma in the dragster. All dragsters, final call. All dragsters, final call. We need you to the lanes. It goes 2 thou red. .5094 on a 510, but he had the automatic win to the red light by Mike Marcet. Marcet 499 on his 498. John Bowes, Steve Smith. Smith, right-hand lane, 489. Bowes, FTI Performance Lane, 488. 1/100th difference. Steve Smith breaks out by 1/1000th of a second. Had the tree, had the race. Bowes, good 488, 3 on a 488, dead on 3. But is 24 behind on the bump. And gets the win. Brandon Lang. No. Steve Butcher in the dragster, 458. 455, the dragster FTI Performance Lane. .462 on a 458 for the win. Great 009 light. Lang. Christine Kurbitz, 485, FTI Performance Lane. Mike Zednick, 498, right-hand lane. Win light. Christine, 486 on a 485. Zednick, 499.6 on a 498. Zednick got there first. He should have won it, but he didn't. Nick Folk, right-hand lane. Madison McCormick, 452, FTI Performance Lane. Nick Folk, 466, right-hand lane. .452 dead, 3 for McCormick. Folk, 467 on a 466. So McCormick moves on. Paige McKenzie. FTI Performance Lane, 490. Lane Automotive side, 523. 524 on a 523 for the win at $1.30. Dead on 3. 001 margin of victory. That's Bruce Call, former 50 grand winner, and Greg Rose. Actually, that's Jared Lepford, right-hand lane, 458. Bruce Call, 477. Dead 8 with an 11 light for the win. Bruce Call, 478 on a 477. Bob Payton, 484, FTI Performance Lane. Just now backing up. Taking on K-Mac, Kirby McClanathan. He's now 444. Goes to Payton, 84, dead 0. Corey Mack breaks out, or Kirby Mack breaks out by 9. So Bob Payton gets the win. Austin St. Dennis, 488, FTI Performance Lane. Andrew Christopherson out of Chelsea, Michigan, right-hand lane. St. Dennis, 490 on a 488 for the win. 490 for Andrew in a losing effort. Scott Lehman, right-hand lane. John Cook, FTI Performance Lane. Goes Cook, 492, dead 6. Scott Lehman, 463 on a 462. Had a great 007 light, but by 003, Cook pulls it off. Nick Lakeys, Megan Lehman. Megan, right-hand lane. 461's a dial in. Lakeys, 505. With the win, dead 0. 461, 461. 505 with a 5 for Lakeys, but he went red. Bob Koski. And Folk. Koski, Red Oak, Texas, FTI Performance Lane. Folk in the dragster right-hand lane. Dead 2. Koski breaks out by 9 thou. Folk continues on. FTI Performance Lane, 492, 458, right-hand lane. Madison Automatic win, 491 on 492. Red light, right-hand lane. Goodson and Schuster. Schuster, right-hand lane, 466. Goodson, 508. FTI Performance Lane. .466, dead 2 with a 006 light, 008 package, win light, J.P. Schuster. Goodson breaks out by 2 thou in a losing effort, and Tyler McCurry will be coming up to the line right now. FTI Performance Lane with Troy Stone. Stone in the right-hand lane, 455. FTI Performance Lane, 509. Did 2, 002 light, 004 package for Tyler McCurry. Troy Stone breaks out by 6 thou. 454 on a 455. Matt Hewitt, FTI Performance Lane, 486. Darrell Pollock, right-hand side, 495. All of the buildings are open back there. Plenty of ice cream for everybody. Stop by and see them. And go look at our event T-shirts. They're back in the apparel building. All right there together. Stop back and see them. Gets the win, 501 on a 486. That's the second time Darrell's car has shown up with a horrendous reaction time. Rick Wanamaker, Howard Michael. Michael at 493, right-hand lane, 505 for Rick Wanamaker. Tackle goes red. Wanamaker 507 on a 505 for the win. FTI Performance Lane 478. Lane Automotive side 454 for Rock Hoss. Dead 9 with a 003 light 12 package for the win. Haas 455 on a 454. Ryan Pinkelman, FTI Performance Lane. Matt Cornell 489. Pinkelman at 514. Goes Pinkelman, dead 8. 491 and 89 for Matt Pinkelman, dead 8, 005, he moves on. There's Will Crawford, 466 to dial in right hand lane. That's Fuquay Racing, FTI Performance Lane. Fuquay 464 on a 462 for the win. If you have a dragster and you have not made your pass yet, in the second round, you're late. Final call. No box winners back in lanes 3 and 4 for pairing. No box winners of back in lanes 3 and 4 for pairing. FTI Performance Lane 493. Lane Automotive side 454. Winlight dead 5, 454.5 on a 454. A 472 FTI Performance Lane, 477 Lane Automotive side. Bill Swain. Swain, dead 5 for the win. Dead 7 right-hand lane as Swain moves on. Jordan Parker, FGI Performance Lane, 455. Don Kasanka, 474, right-hand lane. Parker, 456 on a 455 for the win. Sanka breaks out, 472 on 474. The altered in at 492. Dragster, 446. Shanna Stone. Preparing. No box cars, back of 3 and 4 preparing. The Alder 493 on a 492 for the win. Shanna Stone, 447 on her 446. by 006, 479 on a 477. Dead on 456.8 on a 456. Double door cars, lanes 7 and 8, please. Double door cars, lanes 7 and 8. Double entered door cars, lanes 7 and 8. Parker and McClanathan. Willi goes McClanathan. Dead 3. He wins by 004. So here's your buy run. Richard Kirchen, 478 is dial in. All the buildings are open, concession stand, lots of ice cream, cold drinks, plenty of good food over there. We're going to do a quick drag of the track, go right back to racing. But right now, you got just a second to head to the concession stand and pick up some good refreshments. Again, double door cars, lanes 7 and 8, double entered door cars, lanes 7 and 8. Kirchen, 479 on a 478. Door cars with green stickers. We need you. Door cars with green stickers. We need you to the lanes, please. This is the round of 8 for the no box cars. Scott Erickson. All door cars with pink stickers to the lanes, please. Car number 350, Scotty Batyuk, you will be the potential buy for the next round. Scotty Batyuk, you'll be the potential buy. Car 350. One thou separates them on the tree. Scott Erickson gets the win. Jake Huntington, Skylar Drews right-hand lane. Huntington left-hand lane. Drews goes red. Stephen Verrett. Tom Artakis Jr. Artakis in at 650. 670 for Verrett. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please. All colors, all door cars. There's Chad Prittnell. So win light is Britnell. A red light by Jeff Janquish takes the snowmobile out. For $10,000. Dead on 6:05.5. Dead on 5:74.9. Better reaction time to Steve Micus. 009 margin of victory over Craig Eberhardt. Jacob McNeil. Cody Height 6:30. 6:13 for McNeil. Cody Height gets the win. Dead zero. With a 13 light, 6:15 on a 13 for the Camaro. David Marchini, Lane Ledford. Ledford right-hand lane, 577. Marchini, 634, FTI Performance Lane. Goes to Ledford on a double breakout. Marchini had a perfect light, just took too much stripe. Ledford, 576.5 on a 577 for the win. Jason Himmerline, Taylor Cook. Cook, FTI Performance Lane, 689. 551 for Himmerline in the Camaro. Package for Jason Himmerline. Now here's Taylor Cook with a 008 light and gets treed. He runs dead 7 with a 008 light and gets beat by Himmerline. Nearly a perfect run, but not quite. Perfect light, 004 package. Ashley Cook, 647. Pete Brown, 554. Brown right-hand lane into Monte Carlo. Winlight Cook, 647, 4 on it. 647 by 003. Cook was dead 4 with a 7th thou package, or with a 007 reaction time. 002 for Brown, but he went a 55-2. Gene Reynolds and Mike Nietzsche. Door Slammer Chassis Fab, owner-operator, 566 his dial-in right-hand lane. Gene Reynolds, 56-year-old print production manager. He's from Roseville, Michigan, 508. Nietzsche dead on 3, but the red light took him out. Reynolds, 509 on his 508, another perfect light. Well, here's 2 former winners of the 50 grander, Jason Jensen and AJ Ash. Ash, FTI Performance Lane. Jensen, Lane Automotive side. Double breakout. Jensen gets the win. 608 on a 610. 578 for Ash on a 581. Daryl Pollock in the Camaro, 604 the dial. Blaine Anderson in his Camaro, FTI Performance Lane, 621 the dial. Goes to Anderson, 619 on a 621 for the win. Pollock, 601 on a 604. Randy Whitaker, 667. Whitaker in the Daytona. Tom Whitaker out of Muskegon, Michigan, FTI Performance Lane. Randy Whitaker, 667, right-hand lane. Randy Whitaker, 668 on a 667 at a $1.02. 539 on a 537. Tom Whitaker. Ricky Atkins and Mandel. Atkins 551 on his 551 for the win, 523 on a 522. Jim Davis, 527 out of Berrien Springs, Michigan, Lane Automotive side. Colin Estes, Rockford, Illinois, $5.99 the dial in for the Arcadia. Light. Winner with a 27 light. Double breakout, $5.97 on a $5.99 for the win for Colin Estes. Davis broke out, $5.24 on a $5.27. Kurt Harrington, FTI Performance Lane. Larry Miret, right-hand lane. $4.84 for Miret, $6.22 FTI Performance Lane. Kurt Harrington. Harrington with a 10 package. 622.9 on a 622 with a 001 light. Puts him into the next round. Miret, well, he breaks out by 8 thou. Rick Laputri. Laputri out of Bay City, 77 Nova, 566. Take on Pat DeBottis in the 2000 Dodge Dakota 5 flat. 4 thou difference in reaction time. Win light goes to Laputri. Now Laputri was dead on 2 with a 006 light, 008 package. DeBottis had a 10 light and break out by 4 thou. So Jason Volk, FTI Performance Lane, 621. 515 for Kelly Smith out of White Cloud. Like Kelly Smith, 516 on a 515. 621 on a 621 for Jason Volk. Kelly Smith by 007. Here's Corey Selleck. Selleck at 623. Wes May, 677. Well, that goes to Wes May. 678 on a 677. Jefford Ledford gets the win. 5:35 on a 5:33. 5:94 for Brandon Lang. 5:90. Dead 5 for Fleener with a 10 light. Angel 6:13 on a 6:13 with a 9 and a 14 light. So Fleener moves on. Brent Williamson, FTI Performance. I know that's AJ Selleck, right-hand lane. Final call, door cars. Williamson gets the win, 6:09 on a 6:08. Double enter dragsters and green dragsters, please. Double enter dragsters and green dragsters, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, double entered cars, and green stickered cars, 5 and 6. John Hamilton, FTI Performance Lane. Joe Bauman, Lane Automotive side. $2,000 difference in the tree. Far end. Hamilton. Wow, Bauman breaks out by 1,000. He's not going to like that ET slip because he had him covered. Didn't take advantage of it. Hamilton moves on in the Dodge. Jared Ledford out of Greenville. FTI Performance Lane, 6:57. Mike O'Rourke, 6:10. Goes to Jared Ledford, dead 0 with a 17 light. O'Rourke breaks out by 2,000ths. Tim Timmons, Cody Height. This is another 50 grand winner, former last year's champion, FTI Performance Lane. Today he's just trying for $10,000. 651's a dial in for Ugly Betty. Tim Timmons in the Chevette. Double entered dragsters and green stickered dragsters. To the lanes, please. Timmons goes red. Cody Hyde will get the win. Nick Folk, 582 right-hand lane. Will Crawford, 651. S10, FTI lane.
Crawford for the win. 583 on a 582 for Polk. Greg Eberhardt, 605. FTI Performance Lane. Lane Ledford, right-hand side, 576 in his Camaro. Dragsters with pink stickers. We need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters with pink stickers. Ledford 578 on a 576 for the win. Dead one for Eberhardt and a losing effort. Billy Farrell, 614 FTI Performance Lane. John Parks, 519 Lane Automotive side. John Parks breaks out, but good for the win. And a double breakout race, Parks gets the win. So Jensen 607.5 breaks out by 5 thou. Used it as a time trial pass. FTI Lane, David Marchini, 632 the dial in. He's from Grand Rapids, Michigan. How do you do? DeWitt, Michigan. Skylar Drews, 616. Win light goes to Marchini, dead 5. Drews actually got there first. He should have. He broke out. Marchini moves on. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes. We have plenty of ice cream, event T-shirts, fuel, anything you need. We've got it back there at the concession stand. Drop back and see them. Remember, we're going to do this again tomorrow for another $10,000. Plus, tomorrow night we'll have the FTI appreciation race and the Todd's Extreme Paint Racer appreciation race. Tomorrow we'll draw 16 cards out of the hat for the FTI appreciation race. Those races will run free for a couple grand. Todd's Extreme Paint, if your car was painted by Todd's Extreme Paint, well, that's a free race. $4 grand to win, plus a $6,000 gift certificate. So FTI Performance Lane, 452. Lane Auto Aeroquip side, 477. Both cars, 006 on the tree. Wind line, 452, 6 or 9 on a 452. 479 right-hand lane. Megan Bonnet, 453, right-hand lane. Madison McCormick, FTI Performance Lane, 491. Dead on 1. Madison McCormick gets the win. Megan, dead on 9 to lose. J.P. Schuster, right-hand lane, 466. Christopher Mullins, FTI Performance Lane, 492. Dead 0 for the win for Schuster. Dead 7 for the loss for Mullins. Schuster moves to the next round. Matt Hewitt, Chris Fleener. Fleener 503, right-hand lane. Matt Hewitt, FTI Performance Lane, 487. 506 on a 503 with a 004 light for the win. Hewitt missing a tree just a bit, broke out. Didn't help him. Rob Lutzke, FTI Performance Lane, Kent City, Michigan. Joe Kenner, Merritt Island. Kenner down 493, Lane Automotive site. 491 for Lutzke, FTI Performance Lane. Lutzke goes red. Kenner gets the win, dead 6 for Joe Kenner with a 005 light. Rusky runs dead on 2. Goes 29 red. Kerry May. Kerry May and Parker Racing. .457 on a 455, 003 light. Kerry, great job. 473 on a 473, but missed a tree. Ryan Sparks and Bob Payton. FTI Performance Lane, Payton. 484. 454 for Sparks. Dead 9 for the win. 484.9 on a 484. He'll move on to round 5. Rick Wanamaker, FTI Performance Lane, out of Ionia, out of Freeport, Stephen Butcher. Butchland at 460, 505 for Wanamaker. Stephen gets the win, 463 on a 460. Wanamaker breaks out by 6th thou. So 488 FTI Performance Lane. All the same numbers in the reaction time, but not quite in the same order. Preston is going to be upset. He breaks out by 4 thousandths. He had a 004 light. Poser had a 40 light, a
and runs dead on her number. He took too much stripe. Jim Thurston, FTI Performance Lane. Final call, all cars. Final call to the round, please. Final call. 651, dead 2 with a 006. Breaking out by 4th thou is Jim Thurston. He had a perfect light. Took the stripe by a full 100th. He had room. Megan Lehman, 461. Fuquay. .466 on a 463 for the win. Megan breaks out by 9th thou. Kristen Kurbitz, FTI Performance Lane, backing up out of Holly, Michigan. Out of Apache, Oklahoma, about 5'10" is Ricky McNeil. Goes to Christine, 486.9 on a 486. A breakout by 7th thou for Ricky McNeil. John Bowes, FTI Performance Lane, 488. Lucas Fisher, 532, right-hand lane. Double breakout. Bowes breaks out by 4. Fisher breaks out by 6. John Bowes gets the win. Bob Mandel, 468, FTI Performance Lane. Bill Swain, 460, right-hand lane. Goes to Swain. How about a 002 package? 460 with a 1 with a 001 light. 002 package versus a 008 package. What a way to lose a drag race. Polk Racing. Free throw, FTI Performance Lane runs a 476.9 on a 478 for the win. Red light, right hand side. FTI Performance Lane 511, 454, Lane Automotive side. Red light start, FTI Performance Lane. 453.6 on a 455 for the win. FTI Performance Lane, 514. 592 right-hand lane. So Pinkelman goes red. 589 on a 592, but he'll be back. Austin St. Dennis, FTI Performance Lane. Richard Kirchen, Lane Automotive side. Richard at 479. St. Dennis, 488. Third round, final call. If you don't get here, you're going to miss it. Final call. Kirchen dead 5. St. Dennis 490 on a 488 with a 003 light for the win. Tyler McCurry, FTI Performance Lane 509. Kirby McClanathan 443. Tyler goes red. Kirby gets the win. 442 on a 443.
Bailey Ferraro, 452 FTI Performance Lane. Win light goes to Bailey. FTI Performance Lane, 491, 523, Lane Automotive side. Double breakout, 522.5, Lane Automotive side. We'll get the win. FTI Performance Lane, 492, 479, Lane Automotive side. Dead zero with a 003 light, 003 package. Right-hand lane gets the win. Ryan Sparks, 455, FTI Performance Lane. J.P. Schuster, Lane Automotive side, 466. Sparks, dead three for the win. Schuster breaks out by a thou. Took the stripe by almost 200ths. All the buildings are open. Concession stand, fuel, apparel. Stop back and see them. Remember, after we get done this evening, feel free to enjoy yourself. Have a good time. We're glad to have you here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. But use it with caution. Got young ones, kind of keep them off the golf carts, and bicycles are really a no-no after dark. You can't see them. So just use our heads, common sense. That'll get us through the night safely and have a good time. Well, if you're still in this round, in just about 2 minutes, you're going to be late and miss it. waiting on cars. They're not here. We're going to go. No box winners. Back to the lanes, please. No box winners. Back to the lanes, please. No box winners. Back to the lanes.
Double door cars, lanes 7 and 8. Double door cars, lanes 7 and 8, please. Double door cars, lanes 7 and 8, please. Jordan Parker, 456. Carrie May, 473. Wow, double breakout. Parker breaks out by 6. Carrie May makes out by 7. Carrie May had room. Parker moves on. Scotty Batyuk out of Tecumseh. 521 the dial in for the pickup. Double 08, 522, 5 on a 521. Okay, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We're going into round 4. At the end of round 4, we'll take entries into 3 gamblers races. All of them's the same, $200 entry. All of them will have 16 cars. All of them will pay $2,600 and $200 in the semis. So we're going to have a dragster race, a door car race, and an over 50 race. We'll be taking entry for those at the bottom of the tower, pit side, at the end of round 4. So an over 50, a door car, and a dragster race. 16 cars in each one. 200 entry fee. We'll be taking entries at the bottom of the tower, pit side, at the end of round 4. When that round's over, we'll be taking the entries. Jason Himmerline. Jason Himmerline, you will be the car out for the bye in this round. 1X34, you will be the car out for the bye. Jason Himmerline. Jake Huntington, Chad Burnell. This is the no box semifinal. Huntington, FTI Performance Lane 763. Britnell, 640 in the Fairmont. Automatic winner. 773 at 86. Ed Erickson, 561 the Camaro out of East Jordan, Michigan. 69 Barracuda out of Harrison Township. Tom Artakis Jr., FTI Performance Lane. He's at 647. All door cars to lanes, please. Round 4. All door cars to the lanes. For Erickson, Tom Artakis Jr. goes to the final. He runs a 689. Not unusual for the way he races. He likes to do that. And he will have lane choice in the final. Now, attention in the pits, there will be no time runs. And I see a lot of people standing under the tower, but we're not going to call. I don't know. I'm not supposed to take money until the end of this round. All door cars, you've been called lanes. All door cars, if you're still in, you need to head this way right away. Kurt Harrington, FTI Performance Lane. Jason Jensen, Lane Automotive side. Jensen in at 607, 622 for Harrington. We're back into the $10,000 show. Light goes to Harrington, 623 on a 622 with a 002 light. Jensen had a good 11 light, breaks out by 7 thousandths, took the stripe, but just a touch too much. Lane Ledford, Cody Height will be the next pair out. FTI Performance Lane Height in the Monte Carlo, 629, 577 for the Stanton, Michigan-based Lane Ledford. Winlight goes to Height, a breakout for Ledford by a thou. And he didn't get there. Better reaction time to Height. Height dead on 2. Good race. 006 margin of victory. Blaine Anderson, FTI Performance Lane, 619. I'm not actually sure who's in the Chevette. Drivers tend to change cars once in a while. Line goes to Anderson, 621 on a 619. 649 breakout for the Chevette. Who's driving, Art? Tim Timmons. So John Parks, Gene Reynolds,
FTI Performance Lane Reynolds. Parks, 518. Reynolds goes red by 008. Parks breaks out by 7 thousandths. Reynolds run dead on 9, but John Parks moves on. Colin Estes, FTI Performance Lane. Kelly Smith out of White Cloud, Lane Automotive side. $5.99 on a $5.98 with a 006 light for the win. Kelly Smith didn't get to the stripe and still broke out by 7 thou. Rick Laputri, FTI Performance Lane, 566. Randy Whitaker, 667, the 91 Daytona. Randy Whitaker, a perfect 000 light. Runs 666 on a 667. Laputri, red lit and broke out. So this is Ashley Cook, FTI Performance Lane, 646. Gary Fleener, 579. Breakout. Breaks out by 5 thousandths. Fleener breaks out by 7 thousandths. Cook had the better reaction time. Cook gets the win. Wes May, Jeff Ledford. Ledford in 533. Wes May 677. By the way, I've been informed Ashley Cook is not driving the car. It is Bennett driving that car. Wes May, dead 5 for the win. Jared Ledford, FTI Performance Lane. Steve Micus, Lane Automotive side. Dragster doubles and dragster greens to the lanes, please. Dragster doubles and dragster greens to the lane, please. Lane 7 and 8. Doubles and greens. Double breakout. Micus gets the win. Jared breaks out by 6 thousandths. Micus breaks out by 4 thousandths. Jared had room. Ricky Atkins, 550 for the GTO. David Marchini, FTI Performance Lane, 632.
Winlight to Marcini. Did 3 with a 008 package. Good run. Atkins breaks out by a thou. Still didn't get to the stripe. FTI Performance Lane. Brett Williamson. 608. 57 Chevy out of Durand, Illinois. Will Crawford in the pickup. The S10 out of Westland. Will 651. So again, dragsters, double entries in green to the lanes, please. Breaks out by 2 thou. Crawford breaks out by 11. Williamson moves on. John Hamilton. Scotty Batyuk. Batyuk at 522. Lane Automotive side. FTI Performance Lane 592 for the Mopar. Scotty gets the win. The red light to Hamilton. Scotty used it for a time run, 520 on a 522. Cody Height, Jason Jensen, 2 former $50,000 winners on the starting line. Height was the winner last year. Jensen, I think it was 2017. Jensen at 606, right-hand lane. Cody Height, 650, left-hand lane. 5 thou separates them. Who's the win light going to be? Jensen, dead 7 with an 11 light, gets the win. Height breaks out. 648.5 on a 650. All dragsters back to the lanes, please. All dragsters back to the lanes, please. Bailey Ferraro, FTI Performance Lane, out of Georgia, 451. Lane Ledford, out of Stanton, Michigan, 576. The last door car. He was the odd door car, let's put it that way, and that Paired him up with a dragster. Goes red. Bailey just backs out of it. 469 at 119. Madison McCormick, 489, FTI Performance Lane. Joe Kenner, 493, Lane Automotive side. Kenner's from Merritt Island, self-employed. Madison's from Fountain, Michigan. Light. McCormick, 490 on a 489. Kenner goes to the next round. Bob Payton, FTI Performance Lane, 484. Jordan Parker, 555, right-hand side. Peyton Parker was 005, but broke out by 8th thou. He had room. It's easy for me to say. J.P. Schuster, 464. Fuquay Racing, FTI Performance Lane, 463. Red light start for Schuster. Fuquay, 000 light, broke out 460 on a 63. Time to do a good time run. We know what the computer says, but we know who it is. It's Tanya Poser. Final call, all cars, round 4. Final call, all cars, round 4. Final call. Troy Stone, right-hand lane. Poser and Stone. Goes red. Poiser, 004 light. Makes a time right out of it. Runs a 485 on a 487. Christine Kurbitz, FTI Performance Lane, 485 the dial. She's racing K-Mac. Kirby McClanathan, 442 is his dial. Goes to K-Mac. Double breakout. K-Mac gets win. 440 with a 9. 442. The altered FTI Performance Lane. Chris Fleener, right-hand lane. Fleener at 504. The altered 491. Fleener 503 on a 504, breaks out by 7,000, breaks out by 8 thousandths. Fleener gets the win. .521 right-hand lane, 477 left-hand lane. On a 421, 009 for the win. FTI Performance went red. John Bowes, FTI Performance Lane. Alveda, Ohio. Sparks, 453 out of Rochester Hills, Michigan. He's an engineer.
450 just to show he can. Bose, guess what? 486 dead 3. Final call. Round 4. Bill Swain, Lane Automotive side. 451 FTI Performance Lane. Double breakout. Swain by 9,000. 4,000's FTI Performance Lane. FTI Performance Lane continues on. Austin St. Dennis. Aaron McCullough. McCullough gets the win. 476 or 478. No box final to the lanes, please. No box final to the lanes. 454. Stephen Butchler. 463, right-hand lane. Parker gets the win. 11th out package, 454.6 on a 454. He'll move on to the next round. This will be round 5. This is the bye run. Jason Himmerline moved over to the left lane. Getting late in the rounds, he wants a time run over there. Went red. 009. 550 on a 551. Well, all the buildings are open. There's plenty of ice cream over there if you want to get it. And of course, the buyback, or not the buyback, the Gamblers Race winner ticket booth line, whatever you want to call it, is open. For round number 5, the bye run will be the Gen 1 car. Mr. Whitaker, you'll have the bye. The Gen 1 car. You'll be the possible bye. Now we're just about ready to run our no box final. The winner of that will then go into round 6 of the World Super Pro Challenge. They are not allowed to reinstall and or use their delay box. They have to foot brake it or trans brake it, but no delay for the rest of the day. But they are going into round 6. Door car doubles, lanes 7 and 8. Door car doubles, lanes 7 and 8. Green and pink, lanes 7 and 8. No box final. $2,000 to the winner. It's Tom Martakis Jr. and the 69 Barracuda comes in line with Jake Huntington in the big Buick Roadmaster. Of course, it has an LS motor in it. Tom Martakis Jr. gets the win, 648 on his 647. He'll move on to round 6 of the World Super Pro Challenge. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes. Well, the over 50 gamblers race is full. The door car race still has a few entries, and the dragster race still has a couple entries.
all of our buildings are going to close. If you need anything out of the concession stand, which I'd get ice cream before I quit for the night for sure. Check out our event T-shirts and other Mid-Michigan apparel. And if you need fuel, you've got till 7 o'clock. All dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. All dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Johns Parks, Kurt Harrington. FTI Performance Lane is Harrington, 622 in the Chevette. Parks. And this Camaro Roadster. Lane Automotive side. Light Harrington dead zero with a 12 light. Parks 25 light, broke out trying to get there. He got there first, but broke out doing it. Right hand lane will be Steve Micas out of Ashley, Michigan, 68-year-old retiree. He'll be taking on a little guy named Wes May, FTI Performance Lane from Greentown, Indiana, 39 years old, 82 Buick Regal. Last year, Wes May picked up $10,000 on Friday night. Like he did on Thursday night. Micah runs a 572.7 on his 573. He'll move on. Jason Himmerline, 550. Back over in the right-hand lane. 2013 Camaro. FTI Performance Lane, Blaine Anderson out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Dead 3 with 11 light, Blaine Anderson moves to the next round. Himmerline broke out by 6th thou, trying to get there and didn't make it. As Bennett racing. FTI Performance Lane, 644, Jason Jensen, 6 flat. Goes to Jensen, 608 on a 606, 646 on a 644 for Bennett. Marchini, back yet, coming to line, back 620 or 521, 631 for Marchini. Keeney gets the win at 6:31. Scotty breaks out by 8th out. Brent Williamson, Durand, Illinois. Out of Rockford, Illinois is Colin Estes. Colin. In the Arcadia. It's a Chevy too, but it's Canadian. FTI Performance Lane. Brent Williamson. Well, I don't think they made a Canadian 57 Chevy. Maybe they did. I shouldn't say that. Estes moves on. He does a 594 on his 598, 605 for Brett, and a losing effort on a 607. Final call, dragsters. Final call, dragsters, round 5. Final call, dragsters, round 5. Cody Height, FTI Performance Lane, 628. Odd number of cars, so you got a dragster and a door car together. A little early yet, but happens. 440 for K-Mac. For Height, 628. I call him K-Mac because that's what he put on his entry card, but it's Kirby McClanahan. .007 gets it. 629 on a 628. K-Mac. 441 on a 440 with a 005. 001 margin of victory. So 450 FTI Performance Lane, 521 Lane Automotive side. Win light, 521 dead 1. Had a little better light, 448.8. FTI Performance Lane, losing effort. Okay, racers, we have 4 door car openings left for the Gamblers race. 5 dragsters opening for the Gamblers race. 4 door and 5 dragsters. Over 50 is full. Joe Kerner, lane, automotive side. FTI Performance lanes, Fuquay. Fuquay 458 on a 460 for the win. The 005 light, a bigger breakout by Joe Kerner. We continue on. Bob Payton and Ryan Sparks. Sparks 450. Payton, FTI Performance lane 484. Sparks, runs a 449.1 on a 450. Red light, Payton. Aaron McCullough, right-hand lane, 476. Shannon Poyser, FTI Performance lane. Goes red. McCullum 476 on a at 143. Jordan Parker, Chris Fleener. Fleener, FTI Performance lane. Parker, change their dial to 453. Fleener's in at 502. Close, but it should be. It is Parker, dead 1. Dead 9 for Fleener. Good race.
Remember, racers, we'll be doing this again in the morning. 10 o'clock, we'll be sending cars down the track. One time run. First 5 pairs, we'll get a second time run. One buyback tomorrow only. And the rest of the weekend. Here's Bailey Ferraro. 449. Randy Whitaker, Gen 1. In the 91 Daytona. Now you know how racers look at this thing. Whitaker was out for the bye. He's going to have to run the dragster. If Whitaker wins this,
the bye will carry over. He still won't have the bye with the car count. But if he wins that one, he gets a bye to the final. .665, Randy Whitaker. 449, Bailey Ferraro. 9,000 separates him on the tree. The dragster charging hard. Whitaker gets a win, 664.6 on a 665. Ferraro breaks out by 5 thousandths. Whitaker by 4 gets the win with lesser breakout. Yeah, 15 minutes on all the buildings. 15 minutes on the rush for ice cream. 15 minutes. All door car winners back to 7 and 8. No box, that includes you, Mr. Artakis. All door car winners back to 7 and 8, please. All door car winners to 7 and 8.
The door car is now full. We've got a couple spots left in the Dragster Gamblers race. If you want in it, you need to go see Mary Jo. Got a couple spots left in the Dragster portion of the Gamblers race. Blaine Anderson, Steve Micas out of Ashley, 72 Nova, 573. Anderson out of Wisconsin, 619 FTI Performance Lane. Winlight, dead 9. Micas was dead 3. Margin of victory, 002 for Blaine Anderson. He had a 007 light and went dead 9. Jason Jensen, Estes FTI Performance Lane, 597 from Rockford. Jensen, he's from Rockford also, I think. Rockford, Michigan, 606. Colin Estes, if I get it right. So Winston, the winner, is Colin Estes, FTI Performance Lane. Breaks out by 2 thou. Jensen breaks out by 8 thou. I'll bring up Cody Height and Kurt Harrington. Kurt, FTI Performance Lane, 622. Cody, 629 in the Monte Carlo right-hand lane. Another double breakout. Harrington gets the win. And a 007 light, had the lesser breakout, and he'll go on to the next round. David Marchini, FTI Performance Lane. The no box winner, Tom Artakis Jr. Artakis in at 648, Lane Automotive side. Marchini, 631, FTI Performance Lane. Our take is 648.2 on a 648 004 light. That's a 006 package without a delay box. Marquini, dead on, 1. 631.1, but he didn't have the 004 light to match it. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Now, understand that our gamblers races, and so far, unless we get a couple more dragsters in here, there probably won't be one. We'll have the door car and the over 50. Right now, the dragster race is not full. That will be run after the completion of the 10 grander. When we get down to run the final of the 10 grander, we'll start calling the gamblers races to the lanes. Guys, if you're coming to the office looking for payouts, we're not ready yet. We still got cars to run. We've got to run ladders so we can see who was where on the payouts. So if you're coming to the office looking for payouts, you might as well just be patient. We'll have them ready tonight. We're not like tracks that mail them to you. We'll have them ready tonight, but it's going to be just a little while. So a little patience might go a long way.
Hey, we're waiting on one more dragster. We need you. So we are waiting on one more dragster. We need you to the lanes. Well, Mr. Parker, we need you in the lanes. Mr. Parker, we need you in the lanes. Thank you, Mr. Parker. I just saw him go by, and he's on his way to the lanes. FTI Performance Lane. Fuquay. And Aaron McCullum. McCullum out of Ohio, right-hand lane, 476. 458, FTI Performance Lane. McCullum, 478, one on a 476, 009 light for the win. Fuquay went red. Ryan Sparks, FTI Performance Lane, 450. 520 for the dragster in right-hand lane. Win light, Sparks, 451 on a 450 for the win. Dead, 520 on a 520. Better reaction time, Sparks. Jordan Parker and Randy Whitaker will be the next pair. Whitaker in the 91 Daytona. Parker. FTI Performance Lane, 453. Whitaker in the Daytona will be in at 664. Fourth thou package for Parker. Whitaker just couldn't do it. Whitaker had made a good run at it and broke out by 2 thousandths, but a fourth thou package for Jordan Parker gets him the win. So now we go to the ladder, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to 7. Hey, we got 2 dragster entries we need sold to fill the field. 2 dragster entries, and we'll have a full dragster field for the gamblers race. $200 entry, $2,000 to win, $600 for runner-up, $200 semifinalist. So we've got 2 entries left. 2. Guys, let's get them sold. Okay, heads up to the finalist. Mr. Harrington in the Chevette. You'll have lane choice over Ryan Sparks and his dragster. Mr. Artakis, you'll have lane choice over Mr. McCullough and his dragster. Colin Estes, you'll be racing Mr. Anderson in his Camaro. Mr. Anderson, you'll have lane choice. And guess what? Mr. Parker, you'll have the bye. Bring them, guys. We're ready to go racing. $10,000 up for grabs. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go, quarterfinals. First payout day of the World Super Pro Challenge. 10 grand to win today. 3,000 runner-up, or 10,000. 10 grand to win. 3,000 runner-up. 800 semis and 400 quarters. So everybody here, worst they can come out with was 400 bucks. Colin Estes. I'll get it right. I've been calling wrong all day. It's Colin Estes. Colin at 596 out of Rockford, Illinois. Lane Automotive side. He's taking on Blaine Anderson out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin. FTI Performance Lane. 619 for Blaine. For Colin, 596. Him on a tree. It is Estes. Breaks out by 4 thou. Anderson breaks out by 5 thou. So Estes moves to the semi. Here's Kurt Harrington, Ryan Sparks. Sparks in the dragster. He's dialed 448. Really lowered his dial in. Harrington's dialed 620 in the Chevette. So Harrington will get a big head start. Win light goes to Harrington. 620 dead 8 for the win. 449 on a 448 for Sparks. So one of the racers isn't quite ready. Mr. Park is there eagerly waiting. This will be Tom Artakis Jr.
76 to dial in for Aaron McCullough. McCullough out of Ohio. He'll be racing Ray Michigan's Tom Artakis Jr. Artakis is here from the no-box race. The 69 Barracuda. He dials 647. Artakis Jr. gets the win in 007 light. That's an 11 package. Harrington, or McCullough, got the stripe, but didn't have enough room. He was 009 and broke out by 2 thou. This is Jordan Parker. He'll have the single. Why is this important? Lane choice. He just lost lane choice. Well, that brings us down to a semifinal. Jordan Parker will have Colin Estes. Tom Artakis Jr. will take on the Chevette of Kurt Harrington.
Semifinal lanes, please. Semifinal to the lanes. So all finalists back to the lanes. Mr. Parker, Mr. Estes, Mr. Artakis, Mr. Harrington, we need you back to the lanes, please. those semifinalists are climbing in. Buckling in, getting ready to come around the corner. Ladies and gentlemen, semifinal for $10,000, the first Money Day of the World Super Pro Challenge, Todd's Extreme Paint World Super Pro Challenge, year number 28. Here we are in the semifinal of day one. Colin Estes. Colin, FTI Performance. Colin's from Rockford, Illinois. He's dialed 594. He'll be coming out of the water now. That is a Pontiac. I'm sorry, that is a Canadian Chevy 2. Unusual car, good looking car. Jordan Parker, 452 out of Plainwell. Dropped it another 100th on the dial. He went 453.1 last time. He's been at 455. He's been steadily moving down. Not big numbers, just steadily moving down. Here he is at 452. Both cars taking their time. The next race is for $10,000. Tree fire. Should be, could be. It is Parker. Andy breaks out. You're going to have to dial it down another one. 009 light, 451.9 on a 452. Colin, 592 on a 594. Tom Artakis Jr. in the Barracuda. He's out of the no box race. He is running with no box. FTI Performance Lane, the 69 Barracuda. Out of Muncie, Indiana, the Chevette. Kurt Harrington, 620 is his dial in. Harrington gets a win, 621 on a 620 for the win. Tom Artakis, 648 on a 647. That'll give Harrington lane choice in the final over Jordan Parker. So that sets up the door car dragster final for $10,000. Okay, racers, I'll give you a heads up. Now, listen to me carefully. This is not a call to the lanes. This is not a call to the lanes. But we have one more race to run. Then we'll be going into the gamblers' races, so you might want to make sure your car's warm and ready to go. So when I call you to staging lanes, you'll be ready to come to the lanes. Attention in the pits. Mr. Jordan Parker, Mr. Kurt Harrington, we'd like to have you in the staging lanes for your final, please. Respectfully, let's get to the lanes, guys. Let's get this over. Because we got few gambler races we'd like to get in. There's small ones. They'll be quick. Not going to be much delay between rounds, guys. You might as well get ready for that. So here, well, we'd like to get Mr. Parker, Mr. Harrington up here before I call the gamblers. It might get busy up here. Well, my congratulations to Jordan Parker and Parker Racing and Kurt Harrington for making the final tonight, the first night. It's always fun to be in the final. Well, I see both finalists coming to the lanes. Well, we'd ask the golf carts to clear the staging lane, please, as it's going to get really busy here really quickly. If we could get your golf cars out of the staging lanes, please, we would appreciate it. 50 and older. I need you to 7 and 8. 50 and older. That'll be your lanes for the next 4 rounds. 50 and over. We need you to 7 and 8, please. Door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. I'll take you right now. So 50 and older, lanes 7 and 8, please. Yes, okay. If I have to be that explicit. The Gamblers race 50 and over, 16 of you. We'd like to have you in lanes 7 and 8. The same 16 that are in the Door Car Gamblers race, that same number, we'd like to have you in 5 and 6. And the Dragster Gamblers race, we'd like to have you in 3 and 4. Ladies and gentlemen, the final. The first final of the weekend here at the Todd's Extreme Paint World Super Pro Challenge. $10,000 to the winner of this race. Kurt Harrington, FTI Performance Lane from Muncie, Indiana. 620 is the dial in for the 87 Chevette. Jordan Parker out of Plainwell, Michigan. Not that far away. 451 the dial for the Dragster. He's been bumping it down every round. This is what it's all about. This is why we started at 10 o'clock this morning. The rest of tonight, Gamblers Race, it's fun, but this is the money race for the day. Muncie, Indiana, Plainwell, Michigan. Classic confrontation, as an old friend of mine used to say. Dragster and Door Car. Red light starter. Parker picks up the win. He's going to leg it. 451, 4, dead on with a 4 with a 17 light. Harrington went 624. Congratulations to Parker Racing. Great job, guys. Good to see it. So what a finish to the race. Jordan Parker stayed on his number all day, had some great lights. Harrington did the same thing. Kurt, 624. Parker a 451. So congratulations to both winner and runner-up. Great to see it. We're going to do this all over again tomorrow, but wait, we're not done yet. You see, I'm kind of like a TV commercial. Wait, there's more. We got some gamblers races we're going to do tonight. We had to put them in 7 and 8 because, 50 and older, we figured they could find the fence and get in those lanes. The door cars we're going to use to separate the old cars from the dragsters, and the dragsters we put them on the inside. Sailor Nate, saddle up. Let's go, racers. Well, here's the over, or 50 and over. Rob Lutzke and Jason Preston. Preston, 484. Lutzke, 488. Preston, Winlight, Lutzke, 489 on a 488. Preston breaks out, 482 on a 484. Scott Erickson. Steve Williams in the S10. 574. Erickson. So we know who it is, even though he's got the wrong car number on it. So Erickson breaks out. 555.9 breaks out by a thou. Dead on 6 for Williams. Jerry Kloss, FTI Performance Lane 7, flat the dial for the S10. Oh wait, we got another S10. Kelly Smith, 650 the dial in. Beth Curley, Smith. Breaks out 648 on a 650. Won't really matter at $1.04. Greg Rose, Gary Fleener will be the next pair. Rose, FTI Lane, 632 in the Mustang. 577 for Fleener. Double breakout. He had a 002 light. took the strike by enough. He didn't really need to break out either, but he did. Doesn't matter. He broke out by 1,000 and gets the win. Fleener, 575 on his, 577. Mike Zednick comes to the line. And Jeff Burtis. 581 for Burtis in the Malibu wagon. FTI Performance Lane. Main Arrow Equip side, 494. Breaks out, 578 on a 581, doesn't matter, he gets the win. FTI Performance Lane, 602 the dial in for the Nova of Keith Helsel. Scott Lehman at 459, and the Collector Tethers Dragster. Also 603 on a 602. If I act surprised, it was because of reaction time. Scott had a better reaction time. Then he breaks out. 457.8 on a 459. Chuck O'Neill. O'Neill, 488. Right-hand lane. FTI Performance Lane, Bob Mandel, 465. Dead 9. 488.9 on a 488 with a 003 light. The 12 package. About a 463 for Mandel on a 465. Rock Hoss, 450 the dial in for the dragster, right hand lane. Pat DeBottis, 496 the dial, FTI Performance Lane. On a 496. Rock Hoss breaks out by 8,000. Doesn't matter. He was 22 on the bulb. 449 with a 2 on a 450. That completes that. Now we'll go into the door car gamblers race. Couple grand out here for these guys. First burnout, Michael Roy Jr., 555. Out of Indiana, Wes May, FTI Performance Lane, 675. West May gets the win with a 12 package. Breakout for O'Rourke, 5:53.7 on a 5:55. Jason Himmerline, 5:48 right-hand lane. Todd Clark, FTI Performance Lane, 5:59. Double breakout, 5:47 on a 5:48, 5:57 on a 5:59. Clark had room. Here's Joe Bauman, 5:22, the dial in for the Corvette. And Jake Huntington, FTI Performance Lane. Huntington, the big Buick, at 7:62. Bauman will be with the Suncoast Corvette, if I remember. Huntington's had a problem with the big red light today. Not this time. Here we go, 007. Went light. Bauman. Huntington breaks out by 8. Bauman breaks out by 3. So Bauman moves to the next round, the round of 8. Corey Michaels, 004, gets the win. Camaro goes red, 6:18. FTI Performance Lane, Ricky Atkins, Brooke Paquette. Win light goes to Atkins with a double breakout. Paquette 6:54 on a 60. 5:46 on a 5:48. Brian Folk, right-hand lane, 5:42. 5:17 the dial for Bob Mandel. To Folk, about a 5:40 on a 5:42, 5:15 on a 5:17. Win. Here's Billy Farrell, FTI Performance Lane in the Camaro, 6:15. Michael O'Rourke Jr., 6:08.
Charlie Farrell gets the win. Dead 9 for O'Rourke. Better reaction time, Farrell. Scott Badiak, A.J. Ash. Ash in the right-hand lane, former 50 grand winner. Badiak, 520. Should be Scott. No. Wow. Breaks out by 9 thousandths. AJ's dead on with a 1, but Scott had a 001 light and took the stripe way too far. Mike Fuquay, FTI Performance Lane, 456. 517, Paul Wolf. In the right-hand lane. This is the dragster gamblers race. Paul Wolf, dead 5, gets the win. Fuquay had a better light. He was 14 on the tree, but he went 459 on his 456. Stacy Jones, Lane Automotive side. Matt Gramlich, FTI Performance Lane. Goes to Jones, 520 on a 519 for the win. Gramlich breaks out, 491, 1 on a 492. Here's Mike Gramlich, FTI Performance Lane in the dragster at 482. And Nick Folk, right-hand lane, 458. Folks makes it a time run, 455 on a 458. Gramlich 483 on a 482 with a foul red. Jacob McNeil, 456, FTI Performance Lane. Lane Automotive side. Megan Lehman, 456, heads up.
487 on a 456. McNeil had the better light by a considerable amount, but he breaks out by 4 thou. Took the stripe by almost 400s. John Biaggi, 452 right-hand lane. Parker, FTI Performance Lane. Sean Parker, 440. With a 3 on a 440 for the win. 449.0 for John on 452. Scott Hornland, FTI Performance Lane. John Bose, Lane Automotive side. Bose 484. Hornland 481. See a crowd gathering down at the 660 Club. With a 15 light for Bose for the win. Dead 7 for Hornland with a 16 light for the loss. 003 margin of victory. Andrew Christofferson, 486 to dial. Lane Automotive side. Ricky McNeil, FTI Performance Lane, 507. Out of the throttle. Andrew had some problems with his delay box right there. Don't know exactly what it was, but it sure stopped as fast as it was getting ready to leave. McCurry, Lane Automotive side, 507. Will Crawford, FTI Performance Lane, 463. perfect lights side by side. Not one, two, side by side. Will Crawford, 000. Tyler McCurry, 000. The win light went to Crawford. He broke out by 2. Tyler went 504, but 2 perfect lights side by side. Over 50, back to the lanes, please. Over 50, back to the lanes, please. Somebody needs to put their ears on the starting line. All winners back to staging lanes. Everyone. I am being abused. Somebody call 1-800 old age. So again, all winners back to the lanes. All winners back to the lanes, please. All winners back to the lanes. Well, go racers, while it is quiet, and this will go for the rest of the weekend too. I like to know that I can see a car down the track. So when our lights come on, you should make sure your tail lights are on. Sure would appreciate it. Makes it nice for us in the tower to make sure you're nice and safe down there.
Number 50, Gamblers Race, FTI Performance Lane, Rob Lutzke. 488 the dial. Chuck O'Neill, 488 the dial. Wait, he's dialed the same as Rob. That means it's a heads-up race. Oh my. We're going at it heads up, the two dragsters. Here in Gamblers Race time at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. Dead on 8 with a 4. 491 with a 5 on a 488 for Chuck O'Neill. So Lutzke moves the round to 4. Had a 10 light, goes 574 on a 574 with a 4. Haas had a 001 light, goes 550 on a 549. 002 margin of victory. Greg Rose, 631. 602 for Keith Helsel in the Nova. Helsel, FTI Performance Lane. Lead automotive side is Rose. Double breakout. Rose had a 002 light, breaks out by 2 thou for the win. Helsel, 598 on a 602. Kelly Smith, Jeff Burtis. Burtis, 578 right-hand lane. Smith, 648 FTI Performance Lane. Win light goes to Jeff. Dead on 9 with a 13 bulb. Kelly Smith had the better light. Broke out on a 47 on a 48. He had room. We move now to the door car. Gamblers Race. Corey Micas, 581. Lane automotive side. Billy Farrell, FTI Performance Lane, 614. Tree fires on the way.
006 light. Farrell breaks out by 5,000 trying to get there, just couldn't make it. AJ Ash, FTI Performance Lane, 577. Jason Himmerline, 546, right-hand lane. Dead on 577 on a 577 with a 15 light. Himmerline, 002 light. Runs 2 over his number. Joe Bauman and Wes May will be the next pair coming up. Bauman in the Corvette, right-hand lane, 521. May, 675. And the Buick Regal. Joe Bauman 522 on a 521. Wes May breaks out by 9 thou. Ricky Atkins and Brian Folk will be the last pair. Atkins 545. Lane Automotive side, Brian Folk 541. FTI Performance Lane. Wow, 544 breakout for Atkins, but a 539 on a 541 for Brian Folk. He had a 001 light. Atkins picks up the win. Sean Parker, FTI Performance Lane 440. Paul Wolf, right-hand side, Lane Earl-Quip side, 517. How about a 518 for Wolf on a 517 for the win? Nick Folk, FTI Performance Lane. Stacy Jones, 519, Lane Automotive side.
Stacy Jones 519 dead 6 with a 005 light 11 package. 456 for Polk. He had a 008 light. So Stacy gets the win. Megan Lemon, 456. 484 for John Bowles. Red line, right-hand lane. John Bowles gets the win. Ricky McNeil, FTI Performance Lane. Will Crawford, Lane Automotive side. Crawford in a 462. 506 for Ricky. Crawford 008. He gets the win. 462 with a 1 makes it a 009 package. 506 on a 506 for McNeil. But Will Crawford had the better light.
So, okay, 50 and over, back to the lanes, please. 50 and over, back to the lanes. 50 and over, back to the lanes, please. Okay, racers, 50 and over, back to the lanes, please. 50 and over, back to the lanes. Door cars would take you back to the lanes. Well, if we could have the no box winner back to the winner's lane, and Parker family, of course. Jordan Parker back to lanes for his winner's circle picture. Well, our photographer's still here tonight. We'd like to get it done tonight.
So at this point, we'll call all winners back to the lanes, please. All winners back to the lanes. Well, a $250 gift certificate to Drag Race Solutions will that award today will be going to Randy Whitaker. So, Randy, we have a certificate, I think, up here for you from Drag Race Solutions. They're parked right on the corner over there. It's the Lemon family. And Matt Cornell, you won the Digital Delay Mega Box. So Matt Cornell, we have it up here for you. You run the Digital Delay Mega Box. So we'd like to thank both those sponsors for giving away the great prizes today. We all know with the drag racer, every little bit helps. Back to the over 50 race. Rob Lutzke, FTI Performance Lane, Greg Rose. Lane Automotive side, Rose, 630 for the Mustang, 488 for the dragster of Lutzke. Pulled it out, 488.8 on a 488. Frankly, the car saved him. Greg Rose had a 009 light and breaks out by 6 thou. Lutzke didn't have a 009 light, but he's going to the next round. Steve Williams and Jeff Burtis will be in the next pair. Williams in the pickup, FTI Performance Lane, 574, 579. 009 light, dead on 8 for Williams. 79.0 on a 79 for Burtis.
AJ Ash, FTI Performance Lane, 577. Corey Micus, 581. Lane Automotive side. On their dial in by 5 thousandths. Ash gets the win. Joe Bauman, Ricky Atkins. Bauman, 521, FTI Performance Lane. Atkins, 543. Lane Automotive side. Bauman gets the win. 523 on a 521 for the win. Atkins, 545 on a 543. So Bauman moves on. Will Crawford, FTI Performance Lane at 462. 517 for Paul Wolf in the right-hand lane. For the win. Wolf, 518 on a 517. Will Crawford moves on. Stacey Jones, John Bowes. Bowes, FTI Performance Lane, 483. Jones, 518. Stacey Jones, 519 on her 518. 009 light. Bowes had a great 004 light on his 484 on a 483. 3,000ths margin of victory. Now, you need a longer car. There's your winner, day one. In the Tides Extreme Paint 28th Annual World Super Pro Challenge. Jordan Parker. Don't fall off the car. So congratulations, guys. Good job. All winners back to the lanes, please. We've got 6 cars to run. All winners back to the lanes. We can all sit back, party. Oh, yeah. Well, you guys are doing that. Track will be scraped tonight. Everything will be cleaned up. Everything will be ready to go at 10 o'clock in the morning. Set your alarms accordingly. All cars back to the lanes, please. All cars back to the lanes, please. This is the final. 50 and over. Switching lanes, Rob Lutsky, 487. Steve Williams, FTI Performance Lane, 574. So again, this is the final in 50 and over, the Gamblers Race. Puts enough money in their pocket to make sure their entry fees and everything are paid for the weekend. That's a big plus. Rob Lutsky, a perfect light on the final for the win. Williams went red, but Lutsky another perfect light, 487 on a 487. That's a 002 package. Holy mackerel, 002. Final indoor cars, FTI Performance Lane, 577 the dial in for A.J. Ash. 521 for the Corvette of Joe Ballman, right-hand lane. Ballman picks up the win. Dead 9, 16 package. One category to go. We got about 7 minutes to get it done. FTI Performance Lane, dial 518. Moving over, Stacy Jones. Still back here waiting to do his burnout, Will Crawford. So Crawford will be in the lane Aero Equip side. He's dialed 462. 518 for Stacy, FTI Performance Lane. Separates them. Winlight, Crawford, 463 on the 462. Stacy, 520 on the 518. Ladies and gentlemen, that'll complete today's racing. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining us here at the Mid-Michigan Motorplex. It's been a privilege to have you. We hope you're all sticking around, and we'll be back here tomorrow for another $10,000 race. And, of course, don't forget Saturday. That's the 50 grander. So I'm going to get off of here. You all have a good evening. My name's Chuck. I'm out of here.